their computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's up, y'all? Let me get the camera on. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? More importantly, what's up, Xtreme Gainz family? I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, January 25th, 2023, and this is my weekly Wednesday live stream. Good morning to everybody. How's everyone doing? What's happening? What's happening? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. How's everybody? Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, DNS. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Reef. Good morning, Key. Good morning, Martel. Good morning, Hiram. Good morning, Buckeye. Wow, YouTube is lagging something serious. Holy moly. Wow, YouTube is behind. Let me, wow, is that behind? Give me a second, YouTube. I'm going to close out of the chat. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. I'm still going to be here, but I'm just closing out of... I don't know if it's on my end or if y'all are that far behind. But that is horrible. And I mean horrible. So where am I at? 28:05, 28:10. So it's 20 seconds behind right now. Ten seconds behind Twitch. 20 seconds behind the stream. All right. So 20 seconds behind. All right, all right, all right. What's happening, everybody? Good morning. I hope everyone's good. I hope everybody had a good night and a good morning. Welcome. I appreciate y'all being here. If you don't mind smashing that like button on your way in on the YouTube stream, I would appreciate that. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Duck's Bot. What's up, son? Good morning, Tess. How's everyone doing? Doing. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Today we may do things a little bit differently here today, gang. I may not be using snakes today. We'll see how things play out here. But I may or may not be using them. Fuck it. I don't even care. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't care. I'm gonna do it over here. They don't like it. They don't like it. I am not in the business of pleasing like that. There we go. That wick. Yeah, right there's, and then they spun it again, right there. What's happening, Sonny? Yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you have the day off, bro. That's cool, beaners. I am not sold, man. I am not sold on these today. Yeah, I am not sold on the snakes here this morning. And another funky monkey morning with snakes, man. This is, what, 5 out of 6? 5 out of 6 now? if that blows up. That would have to blow up right now. And we have no data today. So no financial data being released today. So I guess that's a good thing. No induced justification for volatility. I am not sold on these snakes today, man. So we may do it without. Let me check. I want to check the box top on this too. So my box top people, I know this is a little bit confusing right here, but we have the larger, oh, I want to keep that with that because I'm going to start with those. We have the larger schematic right here. Double bottom, breakout, new box top, M formation, neckline breach. This morning, confirmation, continuation, release. Another confirmation, continuation, release with the wick up. So I went back to the previous one, pulled my reverse third. We're inching up on it here. I'm assuming, now that's if I have it in the correct position. I feel like it could be a hell of a lot lower than where I have it. I'm using it a bit conservative right now. Looking at the 15-minute as 1, 2, 3 instead of all the little ones in between. However, it could be here if I count 1, 2, 3 there. It would put it there. So I decided to go conservative with it first. If it breaches, I'll go to the next one down. So that's the current setup, right? Previous box top, double bottom, new box top, neckline breach to downside, and we're working our way down. Now, from a third perspective, pulling a forward third, box top, neckline is up here, right? 1, looks like 2, 3, right? If I'm using the 15-minute. So this could potentially be, and again, I went conservative. This is like the 1 hour position. So I went there, but technically right now with the 15-minute up, I could go here with it. And then if I go there with it, what did they just do this morning with those wicks? They just hit the damn thing. So for right now, I'm looking at this as 1, 2, 3 here on the 15 and on the 1, right? The 1 is defined and there's the 15. I'm counting these two as 1 right now, just for the time being, okay? Till I see what's going on here. So that's that, right? So that's the setup that I have in there. I guess I can take these out. These were from yesterday. That one there and that one there. All right, to clean up the chart a little bit. Then on the 5-minute, yesterday, going back to Monday, right? Box top, W down in here, bang, bang, back up. The third through here ran us to there. So this was the actual W, back up, hit it there. This was a build out, back down, new W here. I pulled through here yesterday. We got the hit up there yesterday after the double bottom here. So a new build out here and then the breakdown here today. So I would have basically a W in here, a new build out here. This is the middle of the M right here. And I pulled my third here, right? Again, 1, 2, 3. Looking at the 5-minute. 1, 2, 3. So I pulled my micro 5-minute there. It needs to come down just a little bit. And again, they double wicked up through both of them. So, but you see where they converge. Now, I pulled a micro reverse, which is this one right here. And we've already breached it to the downside. It should have actually been up here, which would have gave us our hit there for the middle. But if I go to the 1 minute, it puts it right here. So we've already breached through that. So that tells me that this hit here this morning was a potential attempt at validating that and build out, and then failed, right? And then what's that tell you? Usually, right? Unless this V shapes back up. If it V shapes back up, then we have the build out here for the eventual hit on the micro third first. But again, the micro does not have to be fulfilled. This is the one because the macro structure is intact, right? So we'll see if we get one more check up in this macro structure, or if this turns into a translation of a larger M formation double top. So that's what I'm looking at in its entirety with box top this morning. Snakes are a little funky. I may, like I said, I know there's people coming in here while I'm talking. I may do without snakes today. We'll see how things go. I do have a couple here with SPY I'm going to start the morning with and see what happens. And if they work out, great. If not, I'm not going to base my entire day on them. All right, real quick, for anybody new here, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do at all is financial advice. It never is and never will be. Please don't ever take it like that. I'm a trader, so I'm going to be trading today if I have an opportunity to trade. I'm charting things the way I chart them. I have my own ways of doing things. I use what's called the snake algo method. It's a methodology that I've created based on pattern recognition, fractal ID, previous historical pieces of micro and macro time frame and charting playing out again in a cycle, right? So I use that on the micro intraday, which is what you're going to see these bars clips on here. Again, I call them snakes. There's a reasoning behind that. You would have had to have been here. It'd take me a while to explain it, but I call them snakes. So you're going to see these micro intraday snakes on here during the day as a potential suggestion as to possible price action. I usually get them locked in. Today's supposed to be a normal day, but I can say the last 5 out of 6 days have been a little bit different. Something in the markets are changing right now, and I'm trying to navigate what that is simultaneously. Last week, if you were here for the live stream last week, the snakes were, it was a tough day. Last week was an event day. So on those event days, I was planning for that, and they usually have a way of doing things there. And for the first time, it wasn't a definitive fulfillment of a previous event. It actually ended up being my normal scanning. So I do this scan every morning for these, and I have a methodology intact that allows me to go look at previous movement and gives me with somewhat of a degree of probability a few of these snakes that could potentially play out each day. So that's what you're going to see on here. Nothing is a suggestion to buy or sell. I have some indicators, one that I'm going to turn on here that shows up some buy and sell tags. That is something that I just use to help me. I don't buy when it says buy and sell when it says sell all the time. If at all, I use it just kind of as a gauge, because it does take a combination of a few different indicators and measure them into one to generate those buy and sell signals. So I just use that as kind of like a little bit of a guideline as far as my intraday scalping goes. Again, there's a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen. For that reason, the indicators are not recommendations to buy and sell for anybody. Any kind of trading that you do is at your own risk and completely on you. I have another methodology and charting and trading method that I've created called the box top method. You probably just heard me speaking about that. There's a lot of people that know it. I have a premium Discord of almost, well, at one point we had almost 200. We're down a little bit now. Around 100 people in there now that are very familiar with my box top method. You're going to hear me using some terminology today, suggesting that at times. Don't be frustrated if you don't understand. It's okay. I keep a lot of that behind the curtain. If you are interested in that, hit me up. I have spots available in the Discord that are open right now in the premium. Shoot me an email. My email's at the bottom of the screen if you're interested in that. We have a pretty kick-ass community together and in there and everything else. So my box top method, I do have plans for it. It is being built and fully automated right now into a full spectrum automation indicator that's being built into its own software. So hopefully, I'm guessing Q2 of this year, hopefully it's completed and it's going to be released to the public. So that will be coming in the future. So stay tuned for that. And I think that's it. Yeah. Other than that, I hope everybody has a good day today and makes some money and trades and all that good stuff. I'm going to Now, as far as these snakes go, these micro ones, sometimes I have them correct right out of the gate. Sometimes it takes me as the day goes on to get locked into them and get them set up if I'm going to continue to explore putting one on here for today. So I'm going to start out with the ones that are matching up with pre-market for the time being and go with those for the start of the market and see where that takes me. If they're incorrect, I'll pull them off and potentially look for the correct one, or if I decide today not to continue to do it, then I'm just going to go ahead and rely on some TA and my box top method if I decide not to go chasing these things around today. But just know ahead of time that there are times when these are not correct right out of the gate, and there are times when they are, but there are definitively times that these are not correct right out of the gate. So, and usually as the day goes on, I get more locked in and more locked in and more locked in. So, I am trying my damnness not to, every time I come out here, I feel like this is a show or some shit, and, you know, people leaving, if, you know, whatever. So I'm trying real hard not to allow things to make me feel like that today and just do my own thing. I'm just going to do what I do on an everyday basis. And if you want to stick around for it, great. If not, okay, good enough. So that is what I'm going to start with AMC, I think. Yeah, AMC, see, everything's like, the pre-market things are weird as shit anymore, man. Alright, well, we'll start it out and see what happens. We are T-minus 9 minutes from market open, y'all. T-minus 9 minutes from market open. Good morning to everybody that came in while I was talking. Hope everybody had a good night and a good morning. Good morning, Marv. Good morning, Foddy. Good morning, Joel. Good morning, Hate Me. Good morning, Mindful. Good morning, Silver. Good morning, Axel. Good morning, Anime. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Stefani. Hope everybody is good. Everybody is good. All right. Also, if you want to support the channel and support the cause, there's a whole bunch of merch still for sale. Got shirts like this. I got black, white, long sleeve, short sleeve, hoodies, beanies, coffee mug, keychains, all kinds of stuff there. Stickers. There's a link in the description of the live stream if you're interested. Go check it out. Grab yourself some Extreme Gainz merch. Good morning, Henry. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, JP. Good morning, Chris. Thank you, Mindful. Thank you, Henry. Good morning, Chip. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, Reef. One thing you said that a while back that has always stuck with me is that every day is a new fresh start for the markets. Yep. Gotta learn to take profits quicker. Oh, my neck. Not let the rips take it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, good morning, NZ. That's why I trade the way I trade when I'm scalping, man. I mean, the shitty part about that, right? There's always a double-edged side that comes with everything. And, you know, good and bad. They come with everything. And the way I scalp when I'm doing all of this shit is that, right? And you've seen me in action. It's take it quick, right? And the bad side of that is that I don't get to stay in them as long as I would like to, and I miss some some fucking bangers, right? But I consecutively bank money, and as long as I make sure, and this is key, as long as I make sure I'm cutting my losers, if I have a losing trade, as long as I make sure I'm cutting the losers fast, then taking incremental small gains repeatedly like that works out. But if I let one, and I mean it, man, one, and you saw this, and I got lucky, right? You saw it in action at one point, and I got lucky on one. I mean, I strategically approached it after the fact, but I made the decision not to sell it right away, right? When it went bad, I ended up averaging down and it worked out for me, but that's not the point. The point is, all it takes is one in that scenario, to make all those incremental gains go away. So it's kind of a tandem deal. And I had to learn that the hard way. And the hard way was, you know, getting my ass kicked repeatedly till I figured out, like, okay, shit, I really got to do this. Like, to make this work, if I'm going to take incremental small gains repeatedly, I have to cut my losers immediately. Like, no debating with myself, no justifying, oh, it looks like it might, oh, there's a support level right there, but if it go out, like, so that's kind of the trade-off. And it's tough. It's really tough because, you know, you want to stay in things for that opportunity or chance, but you got to be smart about it. And I had, you know, that's how I've kind of put it all together. And the only way that it's ever worked, me taking those incremental small gains like that repeatedly, is if I'm cutting that. If I'm cutting the losers immediately. If I let one loser go, it implodes that entire methodology of trading, because you can blow all of those in one trade, and it sucks. But that's how it is, right? So it does have its downsides to it as well. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to use the cliche term that no one's ever gone broke taking profits, but that's only partly true. You know, it's only as true as as quick as you are cutting losers. If you're quick at cutting losers, then chances are, you know. So that's what I've found anyways. But yes, sir, brother. Every day's a brand new day. Brand new day, man, to hit the reset button and start over. All right, so we're starting out. Market down. SPY down over 1%. AMC down over 1%. GME down almost 4%. Here are the potential new intra-week snakes that I'm looking at least two of the three. And so far, so good on that. But GME down almost 4% this morning in pre-market already. So market down heavy this morning. Things looking a little cray-cray, huh? 30 seconds left, y'all. Market's about to open in 30 seconds. Good luck to everybody. Be smart, stay locked in, have a good day. I hope everyone makes a bunch of money. Audio listeners, I'll do the audio updates on the hour every hour as much as I can remember to do them, unless somebody reminds me. And if I don't speak right out of the gate, it's because I'm trading, but I really don't plan on trading right now. I'm in no mood to trade at the moment. So I'm going to try to stay away here and let things take shape for the day and go from there. So, but if I do not talk, if I go against that and end up saying screw it and taking a trade, that's why, if I'm not speaking. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. AMC flushed out immediately, down 3.5. GME down 5.25. GME down 6.25. Getting stomped out here this morning. Just took a quick put trade on SPY. AMC wicking back up here. Good morning, one. Good morning, Iowa. Morning, Jay. Big J. Big wick back by SPY. Yeah, I grabbed one small one there. I took a 10%er on SPY puts. I'm gonna hang back here a minute. I don't even know about these snakes. Box top saying downside, was saying downside out of the gate here potentially. It has one chance to V-shape back up here, or it's downside to that potential reverse third. So if it engulfs the V-shapes back up, and it could, so this is a real sticky spot to trade through box top as well. So I'm just hanging back here for a minute. But I played once I saw it, I went ahead and took a quick one to the downside, and I got out. Literally, I bottom ticked that wick. But I waited for it to show it to me first. It showed me downside, so I took it real quick. I had to be real fast because I was afraid of that V-shaped recovery back upside here. Because the micro third, if I have it placed correctly, is right here, and we've already breached it. So that would tell me V-shaped recovery back upside to reclaim the build out, the consolidative zone right here. And I don't want to get caught in that. So my thought was downside initially, and then rake it right back upside. And if not, then I know what it's doing down here, and I can play it down here if that's not the case. I don't have a full read on the market yet. I need to just wait. I keep thinking I'm gonna do something, then I just want to wait. GME's down 5. AMC had wicked back up, starting to push down again a little bit here, down 2.85. Ape down 2.65. SPY down 1.1. Thinking it's gonna run back up, but I guess it could. There. I just took another one on SPY. Calls. Took another one on SPY calls. Portfolio's up 20%. I can't not when I know what the fuck it's doing. No, it could get raked right here, right? Yes, it could get raked right here. Right there, it could get raked. All right. What do I got left? I'm good. I'm going to fall back, I think. Let things shape up unless I really see it again. This could get, well, if the snakes are right, this could get raked right here. If the snakes are right. I played that perfectly. Congrats, Axel. 10% on AMD. Congratulations. Good morning, Walk. I'm trying, Nyla. I'm trying. Good job, Trey. Congrats on 70 on Gamble. I saw it was running this morning. Running yesterday. It was up big time yesterday. Good job, man. Thank you, Isla. Yes, sir, Mindful. You know it, brother. A lot of indecision on SPY. All right. Audio listeners, it's a quarter till 10. Quarter till 10. AMC is currently down 1.27, Ape up 0.29, GME down 5.47, SPY down 1.07, and Tesla down 1.98. Here comes the rake. Is that the rake? It would have to go hard and heavy. Bang. So that was a confirmation. My bad, guys. Downside trigger breached in pre-market. Confirmation, continuation push. First target, continuation support or confirmation support. There's the hard downside. See if this thing releases. I'm still trying to get a bead on this, if this is the snake. This was the best one that I had this morning, I think, regarding pre-market. Hard and heavy to either direction here. That should. Looks almost like upside, but should have been downside. I mean, we're close enough that this consolidation on this reverse could be there. I mean, but it should be downside. if I've read that correctly. Yeah. They could still rip this right back upside though. It's following the mirrored upside here. That would make sense. But the fill is downside. If they hold it right there. There it goes. Come on, baby. Go. Go, 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 go. I'm in heavy. I'm going to come out right there. A little bit there. All of it. No, I'm coming all of it right there. I think it's coming down further, though, but I don't want to get raked. Okay. Oh, and it did right when that's what triggered my order. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The reverse third, baby. Box top always wins, man. Box top always fucking wins. Always wins. always wins. It always wins. It always, always, always wins. It always wins. I'm telling you, it always, always, always wins. Nailed. Nailed, nailed. I just took a monster on that one, dude. I'm still in right now on a few. There we go. One more push. There we go. I'm out right there. Holy fuck. Okay, now I'm out. Holy fuck, it's still going. I'm out. I'm fully out. Holy shit. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Look at that downside. The downside, the downside. Box top is so clean, bro. What did I tell you guys this morning, man? And this reverse third may end up coming down, remember, which means this is going to come even harder. Even harder downside. So this is the most conservative reverse third placement that I could put it in. It could be here as well, or potentially even here. Most conservative there. Coming out of the box top. Framework, neckline breach, confirmation, continuation in pre-market. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. And you know how I knew it? Look what happened to the micro third this morning. I pointed this out to you guys this morning. What happened to that micro third? W here, box top yesterday, M formation. Pulled the third. What happened this morning? W formation, and what did it do? It wicked up twice. Twice. Bang, bang. Dissolve, continuation, downside for the larger schematic. It worked out fucking perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, Lord. That was a monster morning right there. Holy hell. What time is it? 10 o'clock on the money. I have 65 bucks left in my portfolio to trade with. And I've just had an absolute giant fucking day in 30 minutes. That is how it's done. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. What a week so far. Holy man, dude. And what is that? 1250, right? It's 5. Yeah, it's 1250. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So nice when it comes together like that. Nice and clean like that. And easy. Nice and, it's just awesome. Okay, if this is the right snake, and I have my reverse third in the correct position, then this could definitely show some volatility and build out down here. And this would be the bottom build out along the box top, or the bottom formation along the macro reverse third. Sorry, I'm all worked up over that, man. That was a fun couple trades right there. Easy peasy, man. I got in, they went green, they continued to go green. I got out, I checked it, it pulled back, I got back in, I took it out in increments instead of holding it. I did increments the whole way through. Bang. All right, cool. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update, and then I'll give you another one here at 11 o'clock, as long as I can remember. AMC is currently down 2.45%. Ape is up 0.29. GME down 7.3. SPY down 1.4. Tesla down 3.4. Alrighty. No raking, no shoveling. That's right. Just got stomped out on my runners on gamble. Oh no, 55%. Oh no. Oh, well, that's what runners are for, right? Free money keeps you in the game a little longer with an opportunity to keep making it if it keeps going. This thing's looking like it wants to head down even further here. And this could be the wrong snake, FYI. This could be the wrong snake. It looks good, but this could be the wrong snake. It looks real good, to be honest. Perfect confirmation and continuation release. I was just telling you guys that, right? Downside trigger, breach this morning, pulled back for confirmation, continuation push, past the confirmation support. That's where I like to enter. That was one of my entries, and then ride it down. And then ride it down from there. And I wrote it down almost to the bottom there. I got out a little shy of the bottom. But I was in up here. From there to here. I got in here. From there to here. Yeah, and then I got in there when I saw it getting weak there and rode it from like there to there and got out. I took 3 along the way down. I should have just bought one and held on to it, but I'm always, when I'm doing this, my concentration's a little bit off. I'm not fully zeroed in on just me and my trades, because I got a bunch of shit going on in front of me. It looks like mission control sitting here in front of me. So I always like to take it off the table. I'd rather take it off like that in this scenario. If I would have been sitting here, nice, calm, collected, cool, not on camera, not with 200 people sitting here with me, watching me, whatnot, I would have just bought off the trigger. I had Box Top telling me it was coming down to the reverse third at a minimum, and this is my most conservative reverse third, so I knew in my mind that if it confirmed this trigger breach, that was the case, and it did exactly that. It confirmed the trigger breach, and then bang, let loose and release to the downside. I would have just held that from either the trigger release or the confirmation support down one trade, but I'll take it any way I can get it. Screw it. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be green. Look at this. Let's go, dude. It's looking good. So far, so good. Looking good. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Load that the put sign there, maybe, if it's gonna continue to run this. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the sub over at Cola. Oh, they cutting her short. Something different. They pulled that short. If it was this one. Yeah, they pulled that short. Unless they're gonna blow it out of there right now. But it's not looking that way. They'd have to blow it there like that. What is it? Raking her back, so it may not be this one. See what I mean? They do these things sometimes. They may have shortened it. It may have slowed its roll. That's what it may have done, is shortened it. Or it may be something completely different. And then this one just worked for the time being. That should have ran the rest of the way up. No doubt about it, if that was that. It's 2 candles up and then a consolidative candle. So right there. So somehow that got shortened. AMC's getting ripped back out. Oh. From a snake perspective anyways. What happened here? Full rake. Full engulfing rake. I was going to play puts, but I was going to wait till it got up to the top of that to play. I'm glad I wish I would have played them right there, but I wasn't thinking it was going to do that. What do they do? Mirror this, or do I have the wrong one? Heavy downside today.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yep, fully engulfed it right back down, y'all. Everything. So like I said, this one's either wrong or they did some monkey mirror business here, and I'm trying to figure out here. Possibly. Can't really tell what the fuck they did yet. Or what it is yet. Not even necessarily what they did, just what it is yet. So what would, 33. So that would be a mirror then, like that. If that's what they did, and if this is the correct one. Unless that was just a full rake, a trap rake. But it's looking like... right back up. Woo! Holy shnikes. That's what it looks like, that candle there. Yeah, that would be a mirror. They didn't show that. That would be that. That would be... That's what it looks like. It looks like they mirrored it. That would be the wick up candle. Unless they run it. Unless they run it. Because if it stays down here and consolidates and puts in this inverted head shoulder W formation down here on that reverse third, then that's what they ended up doing. Can't quite tell yet. It's all going to depend on if they run it here or if they keep it local here underneath the second or first target there. The reverse third definitely looks like it's in the right place for the time being. We're at least getting realization of it and an acknowledgement of it with price action here. They are pushing downside hard. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. There's the downside. It's the back upside. There's the downside. They mirrored it, if that's it. AMC's trying. Oh, okay, I'm behind with you guys. What's happening in here? What's up, crazy Jace? Do I live stream every day, all day in my Discord? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you, Mindful. Yep. What's up, JX? New here last week, couldn't chat. Last Wednesday you helped me, so I'm definitely going to be hanging with you every week. Welcome, JX. Good deal, man. Good deal, good deal. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here, man. Last week wasn't the best week to discover me, I promise that. Last week was a little different and rocky with that. The event snakes didn't play out as accurately as they normally do last week, so it was a little bit different last week. And I'll be honest, ever since that moment, the micro portion of the snake algo method has been a little bit different. Something's been changing here in the market. So trust me, I'm usually way better than what last week. And I had a good day, don't get me wrong. I mean, I had a really good day last Wednesday, but I'm a lot better than what was on display last Wednesday, I promise. But glad you're here, man. Glad you decided to come back. Yeah, see, it looks like they mirrored it. That was perfect. That was good. They failed to run that up in the other way. The only way this isn't mirrored is if they blast it back up out of here, and it doesn't look like they're doing that. Looks like it's breaking down. It's starting to, which would put it mirrored, which would put it down here, and that means this thing's coming back down further. It's got to bounce off here. If not, well, we got a half a minute left in the candle. Yeah, it's not looking good. They'll bring it down here in the last 30 seconds of the candle, last 15 seconds, and go. There it goes. There it goes. Last 15 seconds of the candle. Always bring it down. One more push. Switch to the next candle. Back up. Rejection off. If it's this, back up and then rejection off. AMC's trying. They'll use SPY to try to pull this down, the market down. GME's getting crushed. GME's down 7.6. 7.6%. The whole market's getting crushed. Apple down 2. Amazon down 4. Microsoft down 3.5. Tesla down 3.25, 3.5. MVIS down 3, Uber down 3.5, Piton down 3, Nvidia down 3, PLTR down 4.5, DraftKings down 5.5, AMD down 3.25. SPY down 1.5. It was 1.4 now. GME down 7.75. Ape and AMC both down 1.25. Ape and AMC are holding up tremendously right now. The whole market's getting fucking annihilated right now. Where's it at? 26. There goes AMC. It's trying. And they see how they use the market right here? See, this was starting, and what did they do? Bang! Wick pulled that the whole way back. The whole way back. We got 2 minutes left in the candle. It must be snowing like crazy out. I hear the snowplow going by my house, plowing the roads. Seven, 37, 39, 40, 41. That's 41. Let's sell that. I just took a call there off that bounce, and I got one more I'm gonna try to get out of here if it'll let me. We got 13, 27, 20, 87, 89, 40, 60, 27. And there, just sold them there. Now I'm definitely done. That was the 65 bucks that I had left. I just took calls from the bottom up and just got out of both of them. Now I'm definitely done. That was all the money I had. Back down, this is where AMC will get mirrored. So that was, let me do that math real quick. So 40. That was the 1250. 9, and then it blew up. They might have mirrored it again here. 27. 4, 3, 1. 19. Big volatility this morning again, y'all. Big volatility this morning again. Yeah, so 231. Yeah, okay. Big volatility this morning. This is like every day now, man. The markets are changing again, man. Well, my opinion is market makers are fully exasperating, or whatever that word is, the same day expiration right now by raking both directions. So we get what's looking like, anyways, once a day we get a good move, right? We get a directional move, like one time, maybe two if we get an afternoon, but all of it in between, especially in the morning block from 9:30 to 11. From 9:30 and sometimes even into noon, but from 9:30 to 11 is usually this back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and they're raking everything out in both directions, fully raking the liquidity in both directions, and then things kind of settle down a little bit after that. But they are fully taking advantage of that, and of the liquidity that is that, if you will. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so 51. Where am I at? 51 and 222. One and two. I'll take it. And it's like a bait and switch on every direction. Holy snipes, there you go. I think I might have figured out what's going on here, because that's playing out perfect now. I may have figured that out now. A little bit of a puzzle. They mirrored it twice is what happened. They ran the initial move I had. I got it. Bang, bang. And then they cut it short right here and pulled it out. So they ended up mirroring. They ended up taking it and mirroring it. And so far, it's back on track now. Candle for candle. Right there it is. I'll give you full screen of it. So the first move, and it looks like they may have even compressed it a little bit. The first move down was dead on, and the move back up dead on, but it was going to continue, and it didn't. They engulfed it right back to the downside. That's when something happened. That's when they mirrored it. They mirrored it right there. And now look. Now obviously it shows the first two as mirrors now, which would be the point here, and then this here, and this here. And now everything's been candle for candle since. So it's looking good. Looking like I may have figured out what was going on there. At least for now. Now, listen, this can mirror, and if they mirror out here, we always have a change around 11 a.m. We're leading into 11 a.m. So if this mirrors out here to some extent, or releases, then obviously this is going to translate from what I had mapped out here to a potential leg down snake for the day. Because they could take this now and mirror this again, which then would turn, and I'm not going to keep walking this down like that. It would turn it into a leg down snake for sure. For sure. So the next, let me pull the other reverse third in here. Just in case this breaks the second target to the downside. Because it's already breached that one. That was the most conservative one. 1, 2. That would put that out there. They're already down to the second target. Man, oh man. Lotto tickets again. Winning lottery tickets again. Every fucking day. Yeah, they're leg down. They're going leg down. Oh my god. This is the last hope. That second target. So the scalp setup is perfect. Confirmation, continuation, confirmation resistance or support right there. Breach that. Entry. Full on release to the downside. Second target. First target was here. Second target was here. Perfectly executed. Scalp was perfectly executed. And fulfilled. Alright, there's my candle there. If this goes to that candle there, where's that leave this? Here. That's too direct. I mean, that's all of that is all of this. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's either got a bounce here or it's a different snake. Still going. Right there. That's how I'm seeing it. It either has to bounce or I'm going to have to either grab another snake or just not worry about it. Box top's playing out perfectly. Let me eliminate this micro. Like I said, that doesn't have to be fulfilled. I can come out here to the 1 hour. And I have my 1, my 2, my 3. Full breakdown, double top M formation breakdown. This thing's gonna go heavy. If it's following the intro week snake, it's going heavy. And by that, I have that micro third in there, or the macro third. Yep, and here comes the mirror, just like I said. Now they're gonna mirror this out. That's what all that was about. Let's see if they pull that the whole way down. This is AMC's reverse third. Coming out of the previous box top. This would be the breakdown. It looked like they mirrored that. I said watch them mirror AMC now to the downside and use the market to pull it down. Along with other tickers as well. That's what they're doing. If the 535 on AMC breaches with confirmation, then it's coming down to the 503. At a minimum, the 503. That'll be the next macro stop to the downside. And then SPY, what I was referring to, the intra-week snake heavy downside. Is this right here. The intra-week snake that's been fulfilling. That's what it was projecting. The breach of the neckline today. Here's the double top. Projected. The neckline breach, it was projecting it. Breach today to the downside. So downside to the reverse third, where I have it in there now. Right? I went with the most conservative position first. And then where I thought it was going to go. We'll see if that's... But that's what it looks like. And here's the consolidative step on the way down before the next leg down. Next step. So leg down, step, leg down, step, leg down, step is how that looks the whole way down. And we're putting in that leg down right now. So it looks like it has more room to go to the downside if that's the case. Today, it looks like this thing may keep going. If AMC can put a, I mean, it can still run this upside. But it's gotta... Yeah, I mean, it can still run that now. But it looks like they're, man, it's gotta hold the 535. AMC has to hold 535 for upside. There's the bounce. At least this one. No, well, still trying to get a beat on that definitively. All right, what time is it? 10:44. Yeah, watch for the mirror. All right, give me 2 minutes here, guys. I'll catch up with y'all in chat here in a minute. I need to take a leak real quick, so hang tight. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, smokers. That worked. So far, so good. Yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful day. Look at that, Zane. 20%, 30%, and 50% out and done for the day. Thank you, Xtreme Gainz. You're welcome, brother. Congratulations, man. Thank you for posting on Twitter, brother. Appreciate it. I legitimately thought the music Chuck was playing. Oh, you thought I was playing the keyboard? And I thought, is there anything this guy can't do? I can play piano. I'm a musician. I play guitar and piano and drums and but it's not me, I promise. What's up, Brewski? Hope you are too, man. What's the best time frame to look at the box top? It depends. Box top forms on all time frames, micro, mid, and macro, but they're all part of each other because it takes multiple micros to build one mid, and then it takes multiple mids to build one macro. So it can be viewed and charted on all different time frames. The easiest is the 4 hour because it's very defined and it's not hard to find your thirds. Thank you, Mindful. Thank you, Jason. Box top is no joke. No, it isn't, bro. It is the mecca of meccas, man. The mecca of charting and trading. I'm telling you, man. I've put out little things on Twitter before, like people just don't know yet, and they're going to when I fully have this thing completed. The build is when it's done. They have no idea, man, and it's just crazy to me. It's part of the reason why I've been suppressed so heavily. It's part of the reason, but because I haven't put a lot of box top out here, I've put enough that they knew, and that was at the very beginning. If you think about when my channel got boxed out and blocked out and suppressed heavy, was at the very beginning. After the first month of being out here, boom, brakes on, nothing from that point on, and that's why they saw everything. And the snake algo methodology wasn't even fully intact yet to this level, not even close, but it was coming along. But box top was done. I mean, minus the advanced shit that ended up coming down the road, but no, it is definitely no joke. Hashtag box top. Yes, sir, Nan. One more push. You delivered a nice baby. Yeah. Congrats, Chuck. Thank you, Nan. Just got on, but so yeah, I crushed it. Thank you, brother. You deserve it. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I crushed it in the first 30 minutes, and then I just took the last little bit on those bounce calls there. I took real quick. Yes, sir. I had a good morning. 30 minutes in, 30 minutes done. It's too easy, man. It's like when you fucking know, like when you put your box top schematics together like that, with the micro and the macro like I did, I mean, it literally tells you what it's going to do. It leaves nothing up for debate when you have definitive placements. When the third is definitive, there's nothing debatable. And we as humans, I taught you guys know this. I talk about it all the time. We get in our own way a lot, and I'm no exception to the rule. I mean, I get in my way more than anybody can. But if anyone can derail me, it's me. But we do that, and with box top, it's so accurate that at times it looks like there's no way possible. You look at the schematic that's laid in and the location of the third, and you think, there's no way. There is no way this thing is going to run like that. And then it does. And then you're like, holy shit. Oh my God, it literally did. All of it, too. It's wild. You know just as much as anyone. Chris, box top never fails. Yes, sir, brother. It's fucking... I love it that you guys are all on it, too. That's badass. Chuck, this calls for a fresh cappuccino. Yeah, I had one. It got cold on me because I was trying to figure out what was going on with Spy there for a minute. I'll get another one here when I'm done with this one. This is spot on. Oh, my God. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, brother. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Look, just look at it, Dave. Chuck, amazing projection, spot on. Thank you, ma'am. Wow, amazing. Thank you, Hiram. Learn from the best. Extreme Gains fan, 50% call. Let's go, Zane. Congrats, brother. What a snake. Thank you, Lynn. Amazing, Chuck. Thank you, Key. Just took 64% on calls on the run back upside. Good job, Mitch. Congrats. Did the outage yesterday affect your algos at all? Not at all. Not in the least bit. Algos were just switching from one algo to another. Yeah, that's what they did. I think they explained that to my premium members this morning. Specifically on AMC, I can show you where it affected it, in my opinion. But that's, they either switched from one to another or they hit the recycle button. And I'm using that as a loose phrase, right? Obviously, I don't. Maybe they do, but I don't know if they have an actual literal button or a reset button. But they either recycled it to start it over, to start the cycling over of the same algo, or they switched to another one yesterday. Yeah, that's my opinion. But no, JX, it didn't affect anything at all. Last Wednesday, your skill was really shining. Thank you. I didn't feel so, but thank you. 20% again there, Zing. Good job on NVIDIA. Great. Outside of the box a little bit. I like it. Congrats, brother. Red today. Yes, sir. Me too. Me too, Zane. Money drying up, and they trying to get every last bit out of the bottom of the jar. Yeah, 100%. I mean, they are fully exploiting the shit out of the same-day expiration. This is how they burn those every time. I mean, listen, if you're playing same-day expiration, and a lot of us in here do, you're not holding, right? You're cutting. That's fully engulfed. Look at this. Fully engulfed. 50% engulfed, 75% engulfed, fully engulfed, back down, fully engulfed. I mean, it's just, so nobody usually, right, from a technical trading perspective, nobody holds on to shit like that. They're mirroring this again. Can you guys see it? See where it's getting mirrored again? They just did it. When they cut this short, they did it again. They mirrored it again. So one of two things. It's either going to reject off of here and come back down, and all it was this being mirrored right here, or the full thing got mirrored. And I'll be able to mirror this back upside here in a second. Like this. And now this is going to pop upside a little heavier before coming back downside. That's how I can tell when they're going to do shit like this. As long as I have the correct snake. You see that, right? You see the mirror here now because it's in that position. Fulfilled, candle for candle for candle for candle. And then look here, got the bounce, got the second candle of the bounce, but it didn't come up the whole way. And what'd they do? It was supposed to be another one here, then reject. What'd they do? They yanked it out and shorted it, right? Therefore mirroring this here. So it's looking like they're doing, like I said, either the whole snake gets mirrored or it's just a mirroring of that piece. And now this will run up here, reject off that reverse third and come engulfing the whole way back down. Or it breaches that to the upside and puts this top in up here. And I know that because I see that they mirrored it here. And this is what they do to things. This is how they catch things off guard. And it's happening more and more and more. There goes AMC. Ape just went red to green. So if it, there it goes. I mean, I'm going to give it a minute here, but now it all gets mirrored if that were to run that up, right? Just know that's what it looks like here. Let me do what I did with AMC. Oh, shit. It's been a long time since I've had to duplicate like this. Or they extended it. Or it's an extended day. Yeah. All right. I'll use that if I need it. I'll pull it in if I need it. But anyways, you see it there. I just wanted to double check. I'm always double checking. Like a paranoid crackhead standing behind a fucking sit-go, taking a hit. I'm always making sure. All right. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I got Mitch. Okay, I'm caught up. What's up, Jose? Accidentally held puts overnight. Oh my god. 280%. Congrats, bro. Holy shit. Congrats, Zane. Congrats, Harry. Congrats, Foddy. Yes, sir. 70%. Spy puts box top for life. Let's go. Trying to find the easiest way to find a third. Again, what time frame? It depends on what time frame you're looking, man. Macro's the easiest time frame to find thirds. The smaller down you go in time frame, the more granular price action becomes. So you have more defined checkups and check downs for forwards and reverses that you'll have to count and try to gauge. Sometimes on the smaller ones it's harder because there's multiple places where you might be like, well, it could be here, but technically if I look here, because some of them aren't significant, that's what I was looking for. You have to weigh out the significance of them on the breakdowns and on the breakouts on your count. When you're on the micro time frames, you have to weigh that out because there's multiples of them. Whereas on the macro, you see them definitively. 1, 2, 3, bang, it's there, that's it, done deal. The further down you go, the more granular it becomes. All right, Spy, up or down. We put in the V shape underneath the third. We got a W formation forming. The neckline for this, it's a weird W. It's going to have a lower and an upper neckline. The lower neckline is right where it's at. That's its resistance right there at 395.25. The upper neckline, 395.75. So 395.25 and 395.75 are the necklines back upside. It's rejecting off of its first lower neckline right now. Right there. My scalp to the downside was a monster. Holy ball sack. I didn't even look. Anybody get a count on that by chance? Anybody in premium? The 394s at peak down there? Did anybody either trade one or get a glimpse at them? From Trigger? 394s, 475. We were at 525. And where were we at? Like 200? I think right around 200%. Paranoid crackhead behind a sit-go. They can hear a rat passing on the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Standing at the window looking out the blinds, shushing everybody. Saying, shh, they're coming. Shh, I hear something. Can't wait for the box top indicator. Oh, I can't either, dude. I cannot either. Sometimes the third can be elusive to you. Again, the smaller the time frame, the more difficult it becomes. They're there. It's just about understanding the significance of. So what I do is I look at my 15-minute chart, and I use significant levels of support resistance from the 15-minute chart, meaning previous support, new resistance, previous resistance, new support. And then I look at and then I go to like my 5-minute if I'm trying to chart on the 5-minute, and I look at the significance of the 1, 2, the 3, not the 1. The 1's always a neckline. The 2, the 3, in regards to the significant levels of support resistance as well. And that usually gives me some insight on the micro. But yeah, the further down you go micro, the more difficult it becomes, because you have to weigh out that significance of them. Everyone should get it. We'll make crazy money. You fucking love me? I love you too, man. That's funny. That was good. I don't even know where the fuck that came from. It just come blowing out of my mouth. That's what happens to me when I get talking. Shit just comes flying out. I'm sure it's already been discussed at some point, but have you noticed the 4 to 5 point channels that have been defined nearly every trading day for SPY in the past few months? Not really, because I don't really track them like that. I have a different way of viewing things. I mean, I occasionally will put in channeled resistance and supports, you know, in a scenario like this, but I'm looking at more of my box top method, man, is all it's just how I see things. So I mean, every once in a while, I more or less on the upside coming out of like a double bottom formation, when I get the neckline breach and then I get what's called a grind up happening like this, I'll draw in the ascending level, and then I'll have a third coming from over here that runs up somehow through here, just kind of like the orange line is, and it creates a wedge. I'll draw that in, but other than that, I don't usually draw just, you know, channels, unless I have a chart that's like, let me show you one. I have a perfect example, but I'm sure they have, but I haven't taken notice to it. But this is the only time I typically do it. Like on Tesla, I have my box top schematic already charted out on Tesla, and coming up out of the double bottom, just because of the angularity or the angle of the third, instead of it creating a wedge with the ascending level, it created a channel. So in this instance, you know, I have no choice, but I typically don't. I can view those, you know what I mean? But I can see those. But my charting method of the box top schematics and the charting methodology of them, it puts everything in kind of a different perspective outside of just channels. But yeah, I'm sure of it, man. It wouldn't surprise me a bit, bro. Did you say on the micro? Wait a minute. Every trading day? So micro. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Here. Both of them there. There. Yep, there, wedge. There. Yeah. Yep. I mean, everybody has a different way of seeing things and looking at things, and there's the neckline breach for the lower neckline to upside. Upper neckline up here, 75. Whatever it is that you use is what you typically see. You know what I mean? Whatever you use to chart is what you typically see. You can put 3 people in a room. If they use something different to trade and chart, they'll all see the chart a little bit differently. Potentially all coming to the same conclusion, but their vision of it will be different. Do I think Jism is set to fly? Is that a joke to catch me looking for the slang word jism as a ticker? Or is that for real? I don't know what jism is. I mean, I know what people refer to it as, but... What's the difference between general and premium? Shells. Let me pull... Are you on here, Shells? Shells from Discord? Are you on here? Let me go to screenshots, Discord, tier contents. Oh shit, I meant to reply, damn it. Reply first. And then this. Screenshots, Discord, tier contents. I replied back to you if you're on here, Shells. Shells from Discord. Discord. I need each of your social security. Do you have a Prince Albert in a can? All right, let me take a spin around here. I want to check my scalp setups and ideas here for today and see where everything is at. I got SPY. If it continues to run this snake, this would be blow up upside. Say, let them out. Let them out. Let them out. All right, let me look here real quick. AMC's starting to fail here. It needed to one or the other here, according to that one, and it's starting to obviously fail. All right, AMD. Let me check these scalpers out real quick. Ooh, big money AMD. Where were we? Okay, so retest. Second target winner. It was 80 for close, 40, 30. AMD is about to be back up on its downside trigger. DraftKings released perfect confirmation continuation on DraftKings. $180. Close. 90. DraftKings went for trips. PLTR. Perfect. Second target. Look at PLTR, man. Perfect. Second target hit. Double bottom. Neckline breach. Upside. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. PLTR is about to trigger upside. AMC's trying to push off. PLTR 650s downside. 50. Nvidia, same thing here with all of these. Nvidia, quick hit down. First target. Baby up. So we got baby up. And we got Piton. One, two, three babies down. One good one up. Dub up. And Uber, one down. Uber's back in the setup window as well. If Uber breaches downside trigger, it could open up another entry to downside. So 131. 60. Rookie dookie, smuggy. Tesla come roaring back. Look at Tesla. Come roaring back. Sheesh. Same thing. Double bottom. Neckline breach. Confirmation. Continuation. Blow up. MVIS. Same thing. All of them. Uber, same thing. Piton, same thing. Nvidia, same thing. PLTR, same thing. DraftKings, same thing. AMD, same thing. GME, same thing. GME got annihilated right down here to the ascending level of support, like I talked about. Ape is flat, trying to push up here. And SPY blew up. Told you they mirrored that fucking thing. Alright, so this now becomes fulfillment. Let me fix this now. perfect. Look, guys. What did I say? Oh, with the reverse third this morning? One of two things, right? Either the V-shape recovery back up. This would not surprise me if this runs the whole way back up here to the previous attempted build area that it tried building on here this morning. If not, it's going to reject and fail, and this down here will be the build area along the reverse third. See what I mean? The box top was in. Framework, neckline breach, downside. Confirmation, continuation this morning. Found support on that potential 15-minute or 1-hour third. And then breached through, market opened, it finished the move down to the reverse third. V-shape recovery right back up. So it either tries to build here, which in turn would be an inverted head and shoulders, with a neckline back upside, a shared neckline, which is what? Compress compact CCW, right? Box top here, inverted head and shoulders here, shared neckline, back upside, compress compact for continuation upside. So if, now also, this is the third that's in here. This could run right back. I think if it runs back up here, it's probably definitively gonna build out here before it has an opportunity to breach that neckline back upside, because that's what this is, right there. This downside trigger, if it makes it to, it's going to be a key level. That's going to be a key level for it. If it breaches that, then I think it's I think for sure, in my opinion, it's coming up back up here to 398.50, roughly back up here. If it breaches here, the trigger back upside. If it rejects, if it makes it up here and rejects, again, I think the snake on here is very indicative of what I think is going to potentially happen then. If not a continuation from here, we get back down here to support. It takes away the V shape and makes it a W, right? Or an attempted W at that point. But what a definitive hit on that reverse third and V shape. So what I'm looking for in here now is, you see the angle versus the angle. That's what I'm looking for inside of this price action right now, to give me some insight as to what direction this may end up going, right? So I know that this wick, I know that this green candle wick is that candle on the snake, which is also this candle on the mirror image of it. Place them both there. Put them at the length of that green candle and see which one price action gives me. Does it give me this? Or does it give me this? And hopefully it doesn't give like a mix of the fucking two. But both necklines, upper and lower, were breached. Coming out of that V or that W, if you will. Confirmation, continuation on both of them. All right, AMC is getting out of sorts here. I'm gonna take a quick look at the other snakes that I have off to the side. This was the previous box top. They hit it this morning. If I were pulling 3 there, I'd be pulling 1 there. That would have been my next hit. There, the W in between and up there, but that could all be part of. So what I can do now is I can go internal. Here was my reverse third that gave me a hit on Monday, hit yesterday, and now another hit today. Now I got 3 micro hits on that and 2 on the wedge downside. This is the macro, the 535 breaches, that's where it goes. All right, that's charted good. The only thing I don't have in here is a larger time frame third, and that's fine right now. Yeah. Why won't that send them to the back? I don't understand why it doesn't do that. That one went. No. I'm gonna let them play out a little bit here and see what happens. It's running both of them. Okay, SPY's looking all right. Can I extend that? If I extend that, does it lose its integrity to here? Like that? No. All right, next move here on SPY. If it's this snake, it should be a good one. We're after 11 o'clock and we're still fulfilling almost perfectly. So that's a rarity. It's a good thing. I would love to see this do one or the other. Just know But the gray, you know, the mirrored image of it is obviously upside. So if it's running that, if it's still gonna run this, maybe even a move back up to that neckline for a retest up here at 399.25 if it runs this mirrored upside. Again, boom, mirror back upside, which would have been the original fulfilling straight up position. At least we know AMC has solid support at 2 cents. I know. After that wick yesterday, I know. Good deal, Nan. 55% on calls. Box top method. You're welcome, brother. Congrats, man. Good shit. What's up, Ake? Yeah, I mean today's been beautiful, man. So far, so good. Today has been beautiful. Had it pegged right out of the gate. Yeah. So far, so good. I'm a little hesitant here. I mean, I would love to see it just continue to fulfill all day, so that I can just kick back and enjoy the rest of my day here with you guys. Hang out, bullshit, eat some food. So this would basically and it's going to end up being trigger up. Trigger up 395.83 down. Whoever asked about channels for spies should watch the box top method video. Those are the channels you need to watch. Yeah. There are no box top videos. So the Discord is just Xtreme Gainz, but there's 2 tiers. One is general, and that link is anyone can join general, but it's a limited access tier. And then premium is a full access tier, where we do the private live streams every day, and amongst everything, I show my box top method in its entirety. All my different scalp stuff that I do, just everything that I do, it's full access. And how I do everything. That is a private link that requires vetting for entry. If you want to inquire about that, shoot me an email, JX, and I will, I can send you the paperwork. Just send me an email requesting information on premium, or if you're just ready to join, just let me know, hey, I'm ready to go. What do I need to do? And then I can send you out the paperwork on it. The general link, if you don't want in premium, you just want to join general for the limited access, it is in the description of this live stream or any of my videos, or on the About tab of the YouTube channel. Maybe a Friday song? Yeah. Oh, on Wednesday? No. You mean today? You want me to play a song today? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. You know, these days end up usually getting flipped on their head by the end of the day, because some jack off comes in here every time I'm out here live, and I have to end up firing shots back. But yeah, if everything goes nice and easy peasy lemon squeezy, I don't mind grabbing it later today. There goes Spy. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I mean this one here should be the candle. So are they faking it or are they running it? That is the question. Hey, if you're in the YouTube live stream and you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would. That would be cool. And say hello, comment, talk to each other, say hello. All of that interaction goes towards the analytics. And my YouTube analytics absolutely suck dick. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Because it sucks. So I would appreciate it if you would. And to the, what is it now? Where are we at? I didn't even look. Where are we at, yo? 115, 116. To the 116 people that have hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You smashed it, now the laptop's broke. Well, don't do that. Don't do that.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, well, those of you that know me know what time it is for me and what I have to do here now. For those of you that don't, without getting into too much detail, I take medicine. I have to give myself a shot every day, so I need to do that real quick. That way I can eat and all that stuff here in a little bit. I'm gonna do that. It takes me, I don't know, less than 5 minutes sometimes, depending on how things go. Depending on how much of a baby I am, because I have a phobia of fucking needles. So, and I've been doing this to myself for a long time. So, and I still have it. But, anyways, let me do that real quick. You guys can mingle and talk amongst yourselves. Mods, you have the chat for a minute. If any mods are in here, I don't think anybody crazy screwy's in here. So, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. All right, done with that. Francis, Minister. Welcome, Francis. Thank you for the sub, man. All right, I'll be back here. I'm gonna go make another cappuccino, and then I'm good to go. waiting for that booger to brew. Don't let me forget. Holy boomstick to the upside for Spy. Did I have that or did I have that? Huh? Let's go. Wowzers, baby. All right, what I am going to do, though, is look. Look at that booger. Boomstick V-shape recovery as projected. I don't know. I don't think I have just a one. I did have one similar right there. That was a similar one, but that has outrun that. I would never leave enough runway for the rest of the day. Oh, right there. Right there. These could all be counter mirrors to that. And that's a mirror to that. All right. Well, we'll see what way it goes. Now it's changed, right? So just like I talked about going to the downside this morning, I wasn't gonna walk the two of them down. I'm gonna let those play until they don't. So they've played themselves out. I've had to walk them down once and then back up once, right? Which is usually indicative of needing a more accurate one. And I wanted to check to see if I had one, and obviously I do. This looks like it potentially got mirrored up here. We'll see if it's just going to converge back or if this full thing got mirrored here. It looks like this is potentially the ongoing snake thus far. That would be the mirrored position of it. So because they mirrored this, and here's what I mean by this. So here's the fulfillment of it from start to finish, from open to current location. Right there. This portion of it just mirrored, right? Instead of a continuation to upside, this stayed flat and mirrored that. Now, it just like with these ones, it mirrored it for one of two reasons. Either to mirror this whole snake, meaning this whole snake now gets mirrored and the rest of it fulfills to the upside instead of the downside. Or just this portion of it got mirrored and now it'll continue running this. So I'm going to let it run itself out again and see what happens here. Once I start seeing it divert from this, and then I'll figure out, I have a couple potential counter mirror snakes sitting right here that I can use in tandem with that for a couple of these potential upcoming mirrors if it were to do that. And then these were the two that started the day off, which I need to keep because I document all of this. So I need to keep those off to the side. And I may be able to still use these here for like a counter mirror structure. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, shells to general. Shells to general. Shells, I'll welcome you to general. Welcome from me, officially. I don't know if any of the general members will welcome you because not a lot of people speak to each other in general for some reason. But I am going to send you an official welcome in here like I do when everybody joins. So, welcome from me, officially, to General Discord. Welcome to Shells. There you go. Welcome officially, Shells. This is one of what I did today. Usually it's not that I jump in for a long time. I should. Never said this a bit more. Okay. DNS, do you want to save this for tomorrow? And we'll go over it in premium tomorrow with everyone. I did here put let's stop that. Yeah. Missed my limit order puts. Okay, limit order puts stopped out. Puts stop out. 2% profit puts there. And then missed the entry there. Okay. Yeah, we can take a look. Yeah, we can look at it. Like I said the other day, as long as we look at it as a group, you know, then I'm off the hook. You know what I mean? But I can't do anything like we had talked about. But yeah. Yep. Hey, remind me tomorrow, okay? Don't let me forget, because I'll forget that you DM'd me and we have this. So awesome that you did this. This will help a lot of people too. So we'll all dig into this tomorrow. Don't let me forget, bro. Remind me in the private stream tomorrow. Remind me. Wait till like once market opens and we get going. Remind me and we'll bring that up and break it down. And take a look at it. Post it up, Steve. I want to know what you found. I want to know. Post it up, bro. Post it up in Algo discussion. I'm with it. Or send it to me and I'll say post it up after that or whatever. I don't care. Yeah, post it up, brother. Or send it to me. One of the two. I'll chat with you. I mean, you're literally in my Discord. I'm a fractal guy. I'm a fractal guy. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. I mean, as long as it's nothing that's you know, going to undermine my work, I don't mind if it gets posted, but if you want to just send it to me first, if that makes you feel more comfortable, so we don't have any issues, or if you know definitively it doesn't, then feel free to post it, man. Go ahead. $20 years? Shit! Shit! Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I fully know that. Yeah, it's doing. I just love to see what you figured out, what you put together. This could blow, you know, that's what I tell everyone, man. One little thing can blow everything wide open. Whether it be my work or somebody else's work or a combination of them, you know. I mean, when I think back to like Snake Algo, the micro portion of it, where it finally progressed to the next step was a Discord member DMing me saying, hey bro, I happened to look at yesterday and it repeated, and then I looked at yesterday again and it repeated, and then I looked at yesterday again and it repeated. And it just something, I had a block in my brain and it clicked. And I'm not being verbatim about what he said. I'm just saying it was just something that simple. And I had been blocked off for a minute, like stumped, like I had taken it as far as I could for a period of time. And all it took was one person saying one thing to me. And he DM'd it to me and was like, yo, check this out. This is what I saw yesterday. This is what I saw Wednesday. It's what I saw Monday. And then, dude, it blew it wide open for me. So, yeah, man. I mean, shit. Anything, man. Anything that can help me or we or us or whatever, brother. And this goes for everybody, brothers and sisters. You know, there's a lot of stuff right now. It wouldn't take much to totally blow things wide open. I mean, and anybody that's into fractal ID or pattern recognition, that's what I do. That's what the markets are. I mean, literally the entire markets are repeating patterns and repeating fractals. That's on all time frames. I've proven that over and over and over again on many different levels. So anybody that's into that, man, especially my Discord peeps, like Steve, you've been with me for a minute, man. Fucking holler at your boy, man. Holler at your boy. That's awesome. I'm excited now. You just never know, man. One little thing, dude. One little thing can just absolutely blow everything wide open. It's all it takes. There goes Amy. I think it's this one and not this one yet. I think. And that would be like the mirror, the counter to it. Spy went boomstick on everybody. Market went boomstick on everybody. All right. So Mrs. says, GovX hit one of the alert levels at 113. For anybody following GovX and the levels that we were looking at. Thank you, Rob. Everyone in chat, hydrate and stretch. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Isla. Yeah, they won't. I'll be taking them the rest of my life. but thank you. Oh, there's Danny. Okay, GovX hit trigger. Thank you, brother. XCLA running on the same snake as AMC on the 5 minute. Is it really? Meme basket. Meme basket. Okay. I wonder what the stock market would look like with real price action. Right, I know. It'd be unrecognizable. It would be unrecognizable. And people like me who have built everything I have and made all of the money that I've made off of pattern recognition and fractal ID, and I would have to resort back to my fundamentals of technical analysis and fundamental analysis, because it would go back to what it's supposed to be, right? It would go to actual supply and demand, which, you know, without interruption, meaning equities underlying interruption, or yeah, any kind of liquidity interruption whatsoever. Yeah, it would be nuts. It'd be unrecognizable. Everybody'd be like, dude, what's going on with the market, man? Holy shit. It would melt people's faces off 100%. I don't know why. I don't understand why I can't use an algorithm to win ever Call of Duty tournament, but they can use it in the stock market, cheat in a game. Yep, ban, cheat in a market. Yeah, it's the craziest shit, isn't it, bro? It's literally the underlying foundation or fundamental reason why I decided to even take part in anything that has to do with it. I just got to the point where I watched it long enough that I was able to see, dude, what the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's blatant, and nobody says or does shit. Now, it's come a long way. Don't get it, don't let me sit here and pretend as if it, there hasn't been progress made, in any extent when it comes to shedding light on it. But, like, man, oh man, oh man. I mean, it's enough to make you never want to fuck with it ever again. I mean, especially if you get burnt on something, like burnt bad, and oh man. Man, oh man. It's bad, dude. It's been such a trigger for me, bro. That's me, bro. Swear to God, dude. That's me. Like, ask my people that are next to me, close to me in Discord and shit. They'll tell you, I get seriously fucking mad about this shit, man. I mean, it's ridiculous to me. And I can't for the life in me, and I know the world we live in's fucked up beyond belief, and and there's evil at work, and there's, manipulation across the board. Even with knowing that, when you witness something so blatant like this, it just does something, man. It does something to you. I forgot my cappuccino. Hold on a minute. Agreed, though, bro. Agreed. You think about the amount of money that these guys have made. You think about the amount of money that they've made, dude, by doing this. It's just incredible. Like, wrap your mind around that. Take a look at, like, what they've done just in the last year, and then wrap your mind around, 40 years worth or whatever. Just throw a number out there. it's unbelievable. Here's the good thing from my perspective, and hopefully this does something when the time comes, but my box top method, I would lay down for. Like, I have put so much work into that thing to refine it and perfect it and get it to a place where it's at right now, and it is absolutely the most bonkers accurate charting, tracking, trading system that I've ever seen anywhere. I've never seen anything better, which is why I only use it and my snake algo methodology. That's all, and I use a little bit of TA, but as far as significant levels, support and resistance. So anywho, that's why I've went to, like, because listen, here's the reality. Do I need to spend the money, the amount of money that I've just spent to have my box top method fully automated into an indicator that automatically fully automates and charts it for you with all of the levels and labels and everything, and then creates buy and sell tags based on it that's specific to each time frame, but yet interacts with each time frame for the translation part of it? Like, I didn't have to do that. I can sit here and do this shit manually, and I know what I'm doing. But why wouldn't I do that, right? Why wouldn't I? So hopefully, with any luck, I can get it off the ground and I don't get shut down, because I think, in my personal, not so always humble opinion, that it has the ability to tear the fucking roof off from a retail trading perspective. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I hope I'm right, because it's gonna be fun. But anyways, that's why, bro, all of my work and energy and everything's been to combat that in some way, whether it be the sharing of information between, you know, myself and others, and you guys, you know, or just whatever. It's been to combat it in some way, shape, or form. And because it pisses me off to my core. But anyways, that shit should be done here. Should be done between April and May, and then I already have it scheduled to go out for third-party testing after that, to document the accuracy and everything of it. So, I don't know when the actual public release will be, but it'll be sometime after that. What are my thoughts on Tesla earnings tonight? Do you think that alone could create a reversal to the upside for SPY, or do you think we'll see another Microsoft pull down after hours? I do not think Tesla has... I don't think Tesla can move like that. I don't think Tesla can move the markets like that. Not like Microsoft, no. Can it move it a little bit? Possibly, but I don't think it's going to move it like Microsoft did. What are my thoughts on Tesla? I can show you my chart on Tesla. This is all box top, DR. Everything on here is box top, so and levels, box top and framework. That's all it is. We've been in this dead-on breakdown wedge falling knife, if you will, coming out of the previous box top and neckline breach to downside. Failed build here, beeline to the reverse third, failed build here, beeline to the reverse third, and then we finally got the build to take a little bit here. So this is assuming that the failed build here created a dissolve from here to here, which it did with a new W, right? So this would be W, box top, W, box top, breakdown, W. Third pull from here to here, third pull from here to here, and then this is the lower third. So lower third, upper third is white and tan down here. Now lower third usually, not all the time, usually signifies, but only with a breakdown, it signifies the middle of a double-double, right? So this has remained above the ascending level, and as long as it holds that ascending level in this grind up, and if you go inside of this, and inside of this, and inside of this, and inside, all of it is the same thing. Box top, breakdown, W, box top, breakdown, W, box top, breakdown, W, and we're up here at the box top right now. So we're in a grind up on the way up. As long as that can maintain the ascending level, it's already invalidated this third as it was extended out here. We hit it, we realized it, we broke down, we put in a compressed compact W, continuation upside. Now I want to see it, truly want to see it get above 147, which would be this previous support here, there and there. 147 to 155 is that next range there, but as long as it maintains the ascending level, I think it's moving up here. Now the only way I can look at this right now going into earnings is looking at it just like it is, a box top. So top up, neckline down. Which would put the framework for it right there. And know that, and this is what I can take from the box top schematic versus the potential for movement tonight. If the neckline breaches to downside and ultimately the ascending level of support, I know at that moment, that this thing's coming down at a minimum to retest the neckline, potentially to retest the critical support down here for either that double-double build out, and then it can run to its actual third, or it's gonna fail critical support down here. It'll fail critical support and beeline back down. All three scenarios of which, at this moment, I know it's coming down. Either here, to here, or to here. So I have three different levels. 1, 2, and 3. And I know that at this moment. However, just like that to the upside, if the top breaches tonight, then I know definitively where I'm going. And then I know what happens up here. A build out and another breakdown with a neckline, another box top, another build out. So it all comes down to these levels, and then whichever one it gives me, then I'll know definitively at that moment what's coming next. And that's all I can really give you on it. How I feel about, I don't follow fundamentals or financials of companies to speak on anything regarding that. All I do is what I do. So I usually don't play earnings. I let them roll, and then I do too good just doing what I do to be YOLOing or lottoing into anything, so I don't mess with stuff like that. But from a technical box top charting perspective, that's where it stands right now in my eyes. All I can say is there's a lot of people looking. I have kids. Yep. Okay, Steve, give me a second here.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
No shit.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
No shit. Bro, that would make total sense, Steve. Good work, bro. That would make total fucking sense. Right? Because I'm not going to put it out here, air it out here, but right? It would make sense from the very beginning. It would make sense. Holy shit. So, hey bro, where's Spies at? Like, what did you have to go? Did you use Spy or did you use SPX for Spies? No shit. Dude, I'm excited to look into this, man. They look great, bro. It looks great. No joke. It looks good, man. Isn't that something? It could be... And that would totally make sense that they 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 the whole way fucking through. I said a long time ago, you know, and I said this a long ass time ago. You might have even been here when I said it with me. I said, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if it's something, because what I've found and what I've put together, I've always felt like it was basic and simple. And when I found it, I thought like, how in the world did nobody see this yet, right? I've told that story about Milwaukee and Box Top and how it all came together and how I was looking at it thinking, how is nobody seeing this and talking about this? This would kind of fall under that roof, right? Where because it's the last thing you're looking for. People are so involved in all of the horse shit narratives that come with the stock market on how to learn to do this, the indicators, all the shiny, flashy, nice things, all the different colors and on the moon phases and this and that and all this crazy shit. And it's like the simplest fucking thing set right in front of you every single day. And this would fall right under that roof, bro. I'm fully with this, man. Good shit, bro. I'm super stoked to dive into this. And thanks for sharing with the Discord, man. And with me. Good stuff, dude. I'm over the moon right now to dive into this. I wish we were in our private stream. I'd go ripping into this right now. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Let me go look. Badass, bro. Tomorrow. I'll dig into it tomorrow with everyone. Good stuff, bro. It looks great. It looks great. As much as I'm surprised, I'm not. I mean, it looks great. And that would fall right under that same fucking umbrella. Oh, people are too fucking dumb to notice and too smart to think that it would ever be possible. Whoop whoop. Good stuff, broski. The levels on GovX? Yeah, I might. Give me a second here. Oh, wow. Boy, did that fucking play out. GovX is banging today, man. 64%. Where are our alerts for this? Oh, Mrs. is out today. Oh no, that was the first one she alerted, the 113. So we missed. Damn, man. Of course today, right? We missed the 83, the 84, the 97. We missed the first two. And they were all in there. Son of a bitch, dude. This is the power of box top, y'all. This is box top schematic and what I charted weeks ago or even months ago on GovX. And we documented the move coming and the levels that were to be coming. Shit, man. We still missed one. Still missed it. Pitt. The 113 was the last one Mrs. alerted on. The next one up I have is 134.24. You must not have got them all. At 83, 83.89, 97.49, 113.03, and 134.24. You saw me just open it. I haven't charted it since we looked at it together. All of us. Irregardless, the only ones that would have mattered would have been the two that you had. I mean, 113, the fucking move's almost done. It's up it was up 70 something percent, and we missed 2/3 of the move. Gotta come up with a fucking automated way to do this, man. Help me think of how to figure this out so we can automate this. Yeah, next one up, Pit, like I said, man, 134.24. And then after that, $160.57. It happens so much, dude. I'm almost numb to it. As much as I would love to have them, I'm just numb to it because they just come and go. So many of them. They keep extending, so I keep extending with them. Camouflage, extend. Camouflage, extend. We're almost back up to the third there on that last hit. What a run. There's got to be a way to automate this shit, man. It's all good, Pitt. It doesn't fall on anybody, bro. It's all good, man. We got, you know, 3 or 4 of us documenting things down and setting them, so just to know, and, you know, it doesn't fall on anybody. It just is. It's just part of what we're, you know. We'll get there. I want to get it automated one of these. Like, I would love to do that sooner than later. I mean, just so much goes by like that. 70% today. Like, poof. You know? Mapped out, box top perfectly, projected perfectly. It's still got room. It still has room, unless that's going to turn into a middle. If that turns into a middle dub lower, then it's going to come back crumbling back down here. But if it keeps ripping, it's got room to the upside. But still, I mean, but I want to find a way to automate it. Like when I go over something, I need a system that we can, me or one of y'all or whoever wants to volunteer, like Mrs. is doing, instead of just manually doing it, enter it into something that then would auto generate those to a channel in the Discord, to an alerts channel. That way, and then it would tag at everyone. That way, everyone that's active gets tagged. Boom. Auto alert. Boom. You know, like today, GovX 94 cents, you know, or 98 cents, or 97.50, or whatever I had marked out for the first one, or 83.89. You know, GovX 83.89 trigger, or whatever, you know. Yeah. COSM is running too. Did I chart COSM or no? I feel like I might have looked at it. I don't have it on here. I feel like I have though. %. Oh, COSM was the reverse split repeating fractal right here. Value change, 4-week consolidative period. Back upside. Okay, so this is a secondary, potentially a secondary reverse split fractal. It's the same. It's the same structure as the value change fractal. Oh man, it's exactly the same. This thing could balls out if it's gonna run that whole thing. Holy shit. That's what it's doing. It's repeating that reverse split fractal right here. It's all there too. Should pull back. If it's running this, it should pull back. Should top out. Right where it did today. Should pull back to like 645. Between 640 and 645. And then go again. Yeah, that might. No, you know what, man? Well, yeah, I guess so. Maybe that was there. And that was there. Maybe. So first one up. Second one up. Yeah. Yeah, what I said. Possibly, right? COSM 727 to upside, 640 to downside. Who sent? Somebody send a couple dollars? I didn't get to see it. Hold on a second. I'll look here in a second. Let's go. Angela. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Oh man, we're looking fucking beautiful. Look. We're looking great on both of these tickers. Let's go, baby. Looking great. Great. Yeah, Gold, I said the same thing a little bit ago. I said you can have 3 people in the same room, all look at the same chart, who all use a different methodology, and they'll all see their vision will be completely different, but they can all meet at the same exact outcome. Rock on, Pitt. Rock on. You can throw that up in chat if you want. Felix was just talking about in premium chat. Felix was just talking about it. He put it in there. That's why I wanted to look at it real quick. I'm sure he knows, but if everybody, you can put it right under his chat. That way he sees it, or anybody looking at it sees it. That's wild, bro. So if that's SPY's next weekly leg, then that's weekly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8. Hey, have you seen any of them mirror like mid fulfillment, or do they run each one out? Once you confirm straight up or mirror, does it run it out every time? Or has there been like a midline point where they can mirror? Like we see on micro from time to time. Okay, audio listeners, it's almost 1 o'clock. I know I skipped a couple of the hours there. Right now, I'll give it to you here. We're 9 minutes till 1 p.m. Eastern. AMC's currently down 2% at 539. Ape is down, or I'm sorry, retract. Ape is up 2.94. GME is down 6.12. SPY down 0.69. Tesla down 0.20. I have so many questions, Steve. I can't ask them all. Do you do time frame on time frame? The day that you're saying the clip day? Do you go? So if I want the 5 minute to run on 5 minute to use, do I have to go to that clip day or that clip period of time on the 5 minute to be able to use it on the 5 minute? And then if I want to use daily, I have to go back to that same one and use daily to use on daily, and then weekly on weekly? Or do you just go grab one? I don't, that's the question I have right now. You got me all kinds of curious. That would be cool. Let me see here. Where was I at? Or we can talk tomorrow, Steve. I'm seeing it and thinking about different things. It's no big deal, brother. All right. Hey, what's up, Humble? What's going on, bro? Yeah, man. I hope you've been good, bro. You're back. Are you back in the States? Good shit, man. Good to see you. Thank you, Blackheart. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I mean, I just wanted to thank you. You're welcome, Mindful. You're welcome, DR. Isn't that something else? Yeah, I'm excited to check it out, man. A 4-hour box top on NVIDIA? Yeah. I do. Who asked that? 2. Right here, bro. Macro dub. Double dub. And then I pulled from the middle here. And it gave me this one. Coming out of. Then I pulled through this one. Which then meets this one up here. This is a macro comparative on there as well. And we just hit it. We just hit it dead on. And we're building out right now. We started the build out right now. So we're sitting right on that one. And then the red line is this macro descending, just like SPY. Macro descending level of resistance the whole way in on it. But this one first, if it can validate, then compress compact, and then make a move up for invalidation, then it would run into potentially this one here. And then if it could do the same, if it doesn't follow the macro, it would be the next one up, right? This one up next. That's the upper coming out of the middle of the W. This would be considered the lower coming out of the middle of the W for now, anyways. So that's where it's at right now. Dude, what a day, man. What a day, what a day, what a day. Thank you, Lord. Look at this stuff. I'm tapped out, too. I mean, I have just a little bit. I don't have barely any money left to trade at all. I think I have, like, I don't even know if I have enough for one contract. Yeah, I do. Man, this thing here is gonna hurt, and not me. I'm just saying it's gonna be nasty, and I I'm not going to get to play the damn thing if that fulfills. That's going to be nuts if that fulfills. And it could, because look, here's the third hit, man. Right here's the fucking third. Let me get these out of the way so we can see the full schematic here. Right here's the third. This is the macro 1 hour. Here's the dub, back up 1 hour and 15 minute right now for the time being. And now it's putting in, that would put in the M formation. Now we don't have a direct hit on it, and I could move it down a little bit, I guess, and be potentially a little more accurate with it, but right there. So there's the hit. Just like I had said, if it broke out, it would run up to that third at a minimum, if not the retest of the neckline. It ran up to the third. Now this could mirror this downside, this fractal or snake or fractal, whatever you want to call it, could mirror back upside, and run this length upside too. But if it follows, this is the box top build out here, neckline down, which will be my downside trigger, downside, top up, neckline down. Now I'll make that top a little more accurate here. But my God, this could not have played out any better. And then that would be considered the hit on that third, which would send this back down for either double and then back up, or for check up, continuation downside, check up, continuation downside on the macro. We're viewing the 5 minute. So the macro perspective of that would be that it would actually just be that. Yeah, they could mirror that upside. This could run up. And I remember I talked this morning when we went over the quick little review this morning. I'm going to get these out of the way too. Remember I talked about the translation of this into a larger box top, and this, if this mirrors this length upside, it's taking this box top right here, M formation, and translating this into, so the same thing that happens down here where it either builds out the other side of the W and runs back up, or it breaches the support, same thing up here, right? It would either double again and go back down just like the W back up here, or it would breach resistance and then just become the box top, the W, and the move back upside. So this would be then considered what? CCW. Dude, it's picture fucking perfect, man. I love when it all comes together clean like this, because it's like no denying what's going on. And there's no way around it, no way out of it. Except to make moolah. Lots and lots of moolah. All right, very welcome. 20 years of back testing. That's awesome. Excited to ditch YouTube. It's Discord time. Cut the stream. Yeah. I do want to look at it right now. I looked at it a little bit, but I haven't got to dive into it yet. I will. We'll look at it tomorrow. If I don't have a chance later today, which I probably won't, because I'm gonna get done doing this and then I have some errands to run and I want to go to the gym again, and because I started back into my workout bag a little bit, trying to get myself back. I'm not cleared yet. I don't get my next appointments next month, and that's should be as long as nothing has moved or grown in my spine. I should get cleared for 1 year appointments, and then I should get cleared to do some physical activity. And so anyways, I already started, I just started like a month ago or 3 weeks ago, trying to get myself back at it. So I probably won't have a chance tonight, but tomorrow when we I talked about what I wanted to do in the powwow this morning. Yep, there looks like they're mirroring. Holy shnikes, shnikes. They mirrored. They're either mirroring it or they're raking everybody out before they run it back downside. But there's the mirror right there. So again, a mirror after all of that fulfillment is one of two things. It's either the whole snake being mirrored like I just did, or it's only going to be that portion of it mirrored, right? And this could have just been a fake out rake, and then they run it back downside to rake anybody out here that were in puts right away. Hit stop loss hunt, hit the stop loss out. Not only that, they just double topped it on the third. So this is now a double top. M formation intact, right? Bang, bang. This is confirmation continuation on the neckline to downside. If it fulfills, right? But so it could still be that. So it's, but if let's just say they run it up here and they mirror this, it's either a mirroring of that portion of it for a continuation of fulfillment just as a rake out, or it's the actual full-on mirroring of the snake. So we'll see what they end up doing here. But it's definitively double topped now on the third, so. Damn it, Jim. Awesome, brother. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I saw you posted, the spy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Very, very similar. From 117, I don't know what this one's from. 117. Yeah, 117 mirrored. That would work. There'll be a bunch of them, man. There'll be a bunch of them, and that's how this works. There's, once you realize what is actually going on, like I was saying about the patterns repeating. There are 5 different sections of a structure, right? Each structure that's built on a chart has 5 sections to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has 5 sections to it. Of those 5 sections, 2 are alike. Those 5, and all it does is build structure after, and then it inverts and builds structure, and then it inverts, and then it builds structure, and then it inverts, and it builds structure, and then it inverts, and it builds structure. And it just alternates over and over and over and over again. And once you figure it out, you'll realize, like, you can go, like, with the micro snake methodology, the intra-week's a little more intricate as far as what I have laid out as methodology for that. But the micro intraday one, once you go start looking at these things and you start seeing the pre-market repetition, like I know Brent, you know, or maybe you just wait for a little bit and then go back and look. I don't know what you're doing, but if you know what I use for the pre-market thing, even if you just waited until 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock every morning and waited for things to play out, clip that piece and went and looked, you're going to find multiple pieces of them. And that's where you end up getting multiple fractals or multiple snakes projecting the same thing in different ways. What you'll end up noticing is when you do this enough is you'll have a period of them that are similar, and then you'll have different outcomes. They're always different outcomes. So you'll have the same fulfillment and projection and fulfillment for a period of time in the beginning of all of them, right? Once you locate that repeating pattern or fractal or snake, once you find it, you're going to realize there's a whole bunch of them that all show the exact same thing for the beginning part of each day individually, but they all show different end of day. And that's what happens. That's how the untrained eye who can't see things in this way, they think it's completely something different, when in reality it's the same exact thing just being played out over and over. And all you have to do then is find the way or the methodology within that to locate the one that gives you your end of day, or all of them, so that you have the ability to switch them out when you see, like, okay, shit, it's not going up, it's going down right here, right now. It's got to be this one versus that one type of thing. And that's the way it's worked since I've figured all this shit out. It was like we get the same thing playing out repeatedly. And then here's what I do. I use multiples of them, like this, for instance, the 117, which is what you're using, and the one that I'm using. I'll use, if I can look at these and see that it provides me with an invert mirrored reflection projection of what so I have then a fulfillment snake, which I try to keep blue all the time. And then I have a counter mirror snake. This is my counter mirror snake, right? If I were using this, why can I can look at this and say that's a pretty good one to use as a counter mirror. Why? Mirror here, converged candle for candle here, mirror here, somewhat of a mirror here, different outcome mirroring there. So I could use this one with confidence with that one, and now I have confidence going into, and it could be something different because, like I said, there'll be different outcomes of the multiple ones that you find. But this is how I try to prep for these little mirrorings that happen, right? Like this one here, if I were using the 117, this mirrored. So I can do one of two things. I can either, like I keep saying, I can either turn the whole snake, and then obviously I'm looking for the rest of this to fulfill mirrored, or it's mirroring just a portion of it and that portion. And I can either duplicate the one I'm using, and that doesn't work all the time, but you can do it. It does work from time to time. Or you find the one that gives you, because what I have found in the process of all this is there's usually one that gives you the exact thing that you're looking for in its entirety. It's just a matter of whether or not you have it or not. And a lot of times, you, like with TradingView, you can only go back so far. You can only go back so far on 5-minute clips to use. But yeah, that's been my experience with it. But yeah, 117 would have worked, and it'd still be working. You could mirror it here because it showed the same thing here. So mirrored there. I'll leave mine in this position for now, and it's straight up as the fulfillment for the time being. And then this will dictate whether or not the full thing gets mirrored or it's just a portion of this getting mirrored. I'm telling you, they mirrored it. That once you see it flicker the way it did, they mirrored it. So now we're up here at the confluence. If you remember this morning, I literally drew a circle around that confluence of the descending level of resistance and that third running up through there. And there's where we're headed right now. Good stuff, brother. You're on to it, man. You're on to it. How cool is it to be able to do that and be able to sit here and watch and do it, like do it yourself, and be able to project price action candle for candle like that? It's insane. And 99% of people cannot fucking do that because they don't even have a clue that you can do shit like that. They don't have a clue that you can even do shit like that. And no one did for a long, long time. I got ridiculed forever because of this. Because I had found a way to use, but on the larger 4-hour macro. And now everybody and their brother out there is fucking doing it. And they come at me heavy. They try to discredit and everything. Well, they did. They did a hell of a job at it, like I said before. But anyways, yeah, it's not only is it doable, but it's fucking awesome because somebody said this a long time ago. Somebody was in one of these live streams and said to one of the shills that were in here, they said, do me a favor, dude. Whoever was like talking shit, one of my people said to them, do me a favor. Tell me what the next 30 minutes, just 30 minutes. Tell me what the next 30 minutes of price action on SPY is going to look like right now, candle for candle. Tell me what it's going to do. Or better yet, show me what it's going to do. If you can't do that, his word, whoever said it was like, if you can't do that, shut the fuck up. But, the point is it's not easy to do, but once you figure it out like this, it's, dude, is it fun? Oh my God, it's fun. And then obviously the default result of the accuracy of it is money, 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 money. And it's stupid. It's batshit stupid. So good shit, Brent. I love that people are fucking locked into this stuff, man. I love that you guys. I love it, man. It makes me feel proud. It makes me feel good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SPY is back in the setup window for the morning scalp setup. And it might have mirrored that whole thing to the downside now. Same thing here, right? Look at AMC. All day. And then what? We'll see if it finally goes here. SPY's still pushing. SPY's only down 0.5% now. Only read 0.5%. I'll extend that a little more. See if that pushes to the upside or not. Go, Emmy, go! Go, Emmy, go! There's the mirror for Amy, just in case. Okay, direct hit on third. See if we build out or reject. Or keep moving. What's up, Steve? Thank you, brother, for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Chuck. Just curious how much the premium Discord charge. I would like to join in and appreciate your work, man. Premium's $200 a month. General is $50 a month. Premium is $200 a month. Shoot me an email, Steve, and I can say that exact same thing that you want to join and you're interested, and I'll send you out the paperwork to join premium. We have a vetting process that we put everybody through real quickly and briefly for the premium Discord. So hit me up, email. My email's at the bottom of the screen here, man. Right down here. Just shoot me an email and let me know that exact same thing, and I will send you out the paperwork. And thank you, man. I appreciate you. Chuck's been Chuck been out of the office this morning. How come no buy sell indicator on AMC chart? I had it on. I took it off because I was charting something else on this chart. There you go, man. Now you can see it. I've been charting, doing different things. Dennis. Because I didn't want to have it on, Dennis. Because I decided to shut it off, Dennis. It's not for you, Dennis. What's up, Rune? No, I didn't. I can show you, though. 8. I can show you what I'm looking at with, show you what I'm looking at with 8. So, APE, the ongoing intra-week snake that was fulfilling on APE was this one right here. And it gets a little funky monkey here because of the after hours pre-market barcoding on APE when I'm clipping the 5-minute for intra-week snake. Other than that, I've just been tracking it with the ascending level. As long as it maintained out, obviously I would like to see it put a move up in here to some extent and come up here and realize this third up here, if it's going to realize that third. So you see the wedge, I want to see it continue up that wedge if it's going to continue to fulfill that. I did circle back into here where I could have looked at this as a potential divergence, and I clipped a couple potential would-be snakes if that were to be the case, and I don't get that fulfillment to the upside. And these were the two that it gave me. So that one there, you can see we've already headed to the upside. So right here is the placement on that, which again shows me the exact same thing that my fulfilling snake essentially shows me to some extent, just at a higher level here, right? Instead of the third realization here, it puts me up there, which would be about the same kind of fractal being played out. So that's that one though, well, obviously a little bit higher. And then the blue one here, that would be the day prior to. This blue one here would be the day of, and there's really, the only way that makes sense placing this is like that, which maybe I need to just clean that tail off of it. But right there is what it would look like as well. Then level wise, uh 180 resistance to upside. I'd look for a move, or I am looking for a move to 215 if it breaches 180. 170 support, a breach of that, ultimately I'd be looking at the ascending level to find support again around 165. If that breaches, then the next level down I'm looking at's 150. So 150, 170, 180, 215. SPY still ripping. Still pushing. I'm going to put this back where I had it. Right there. There's got to be a way of doing it a little more accurate than that. Because if you... No, I guess it wouldn't matter. Because you'll take a... You would take that, yeah. Okay. Premium is worth it. Thank you, Axel. Thank you, thank you. I didn't pass anybody up on, okay, no, Steve, the other Steve was the only one that sent a tip. I thought I heard something else. I didn't want to miss anybody. Volume on SPY decreasing in 5 minutes. Price increasing. Telltale sign, usually. Right on, Steve. Right on, brother. Going into tomorrow. SPY put spread. Oh, I don't know. For jobless claims. And then Chicago Fed, national activity, trade goods, durable goods, new homes. I don't know, man. Like I said, I usually don't play shit like that. I stick to what I'm good at, man. And nor could I give you any advice on anything, even remotely close. $397 puts, $394 puts, 50 contracts. Let's go say, just in case the 397 holds, playing some 400 calls. So you straddling it. Good luck, brother. I fucking love straddles. They're a little bit stressful when it's super volatile, but I love playing straddles. Love it. I do it all the time. Prayers for you, Chuck. Thank you, Steve. All love for what you do for us. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir, Pitt. Looking good, brother. The end of what wedge, Kevin? On what ticker, bro? Xtreme Gainz Premium is completely worth it. Thank you, Silver. Thanks, dude. You're the best. You're welcome, Dennis. This thing played out all day until I buy a SPY put. Oh, Lord have mercy. Go figure, right? Did you cut quick? Cut her quick? That happens to me from time to time. I'll tell you what, something that I learned a long time ago, and I say this all the time, I don't ever trade just purely based off of the snake algo methodology. Just because I know these things happen. And I know my luck is zero luck. It's either, well, I shouldn't say that because yesterday worked out, but you know, that I'm the same way, bro. But the other thing that I learned with doing it as well is I never look at a big move like this and think to myself, oh my God, I'm going to load up right here at the top. When that goes, I'm going to make a shit ton of money. Every time back when I was learning how to use these to work with and use to some extent, every time I would do something like that, bang, the other direction. And I was screwed. So I do not use these myself, and this is literally my own created methodology. And I do not use these by themselves to trade off of. Do not. On this one here, and I went over it briefly, you must not have heard me. Maybe you were buying the puts at that very moment. When it wicked this up and put in that double top, this would have been the neckline breakdown with confirmation continuation right there. I wouldn't have touched this thing until I had this confirmation continuation. Just for this reason. Just for that reason. And it was showing that if it were to fulfill that the rest of the way. A perfect confirmation continuation fulfillment. I look at things like that. The trigger level to downside, trigger level upside, all my levels that I have in here. Holy hell, the power just went out. Wow, it must really be storming out, dude. Doc, is it storming like crazy out here? I haven't even had a chance to look outside yet. But anyways, bro, that's shitty lesson to learn, but been there, done that, man. This booger may run, man. Is she pushing? But she is getting a little top heavy. Up there by the third. Sitting right on it. At least where I have it anyways. I mean, I guess this could... If it goes, that's where it's going. Got that bottom neckline. So here, let me show you this. This is right there's the day of intra-week snake, the intra-week one. If I'm gonna have to go to 1 hour right here. Right here's the dub, back up the M formation, back down V shape, which was a micro W, and back up. This is the neckline under here. This would be the macro confirmation continuation if it were to then reject and release off of this neckline up here. If not, it's running at a minimum, it's running up here to this third. At a minimum. But this neckline setup is still there with a macro. Now it looks a lot more, you know, a lot crazier on the micro because it's micro, but from a macro perspective, confirmation continuation is setting up right here for that to potentially release to downside off of that rejection. But it took all of that micro for that to get its ass back up there for that to even have a shot at doing so. And this is the neckline right here. Macro descending level of resistance. Gonna change these all to red so I can take some glow off of the screen. There are the levels. That's the range of trade. If it takes that out, that's what it's doing. I want to see what are the two, what are these showing? Both show rejection back down, 1 point rejection back down, and then I guess the different bottom is what's gonna determine which one goes mirrored, which one, yeah. So the different bottoms will determine which one goes mirrored and which one doesn't for the rest of the fulfillment here. Yeah. And then if it keeps running from there, we'll go from there. Easier to look at like that. And if it breaches upside, then I'm gonna have to reevaluate snake. It may be another one that's showing leg up the whole way. I have a couple of those, I believe, that got printed today from the scan, the morning scan. Apes up, well, it was up 5%. You're welcome, Rune. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great at all. At least not in, and I could show you guys. It would take me a minute to show you, but yesterday, that volatility that happened first thing in the market happened directly here. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this. I was debating making a video on this, and then I decided not to. But check this out. This is the macro comparative from prior to the January 2021 run-up that I've been tracking. You guys, most of y'all that have been here or that are here have been here forever. How do we lose 30 fucking people? Bot accounts. When things are this accurate, it never makes sense to me. Anyways, I had talked to you guys about this forever, right? So this is what we were looking at for it to potentially run upside. Yesterday's volatility. Now let me go ahead and do something here. Right there. Okay, so there it is, right? And this is what we've been talking about. I've been going over and what I've been tracking and forever, right? This was supposed to start that run up yesterday, right? What happened yesterday in the market first thing in the morning? They had that mass halting, correct? Something happened at the New York Stock Exchange and there was a mass halt over 200 tickers, right? over 200 tickers. Look what AMC printed on the daily. Look what AMC printed on the daily. This big ass green candle. And where did it go to? 1 cent. 1 cent. Candles usually represent what? A range of trading and a range of liquidity, right? In the market for that specific ticker. 1 cent. Also, that's the length of that, correct? If that would have ran upside yesterday, like it was projected, look where it would have ran to. The exact location and the extent of which this was projecting the initial move up out of this confirmation continuation to upside move before the gap up. In my opinion, I do not know this definitively, but in my opinion, yesterday was not a coincidence. Yesterday was the squeeze happening. And what was done yesterday across the market was to prevent probably not only AMC, but I'm sure there were others within the batch of 200, to prevent them from doing what they were supposed to do, what the Algo had them scheduled to do. That was to finish fulfilling what they were meant to fulfill. And what they've done then was they found a way, however they did it, to suppress it, to stop it, to whatever, directly on the day that it was meant to go. So like I said earlier, in my opinion, they either have changed the algos and now the next one takes over here, whatever it's going to be. And I'll have to look back to previous. I'll have to go back to the 7-year and check things out. But if that's the case, or they started this one over again, this exact one that has been running all of last year into this year, they started it over all over again. And yesterday was the reset, or yesterday was the change from one to another to prevent the algos from continuing, because the ones that were running were going to run this to the upside yesterday. And instead, they did what they did. Here's our candle down. It printed that candle down. That would have been yesterday's candle and yesterday's price action printed to the downside, because they stuffed it to the downside, did what they did first thing in the morning, and poof, then we went running back to normal. And now whichever they switched and or started over is now running. So yeah, that's my opinion. Had they not done that, and it's not a coincidence, guys. And again, just my opinion, it's not a coincidence. All of this is not a coincidence. One, that according to this macro comparative, according to the repeating 7-year that I had located on AMC over a year ago, according to the entire 18 months or whatever it's been that this thing has been fulfilling this, that I've tracked on this channel every single fucking day for over a year and some odd months or whatever it's been, the exact day that it comes down to on the daily that this thing is meant to run, that happens in the market. And on top of it, it prints a fucking candle that to the downside like this. And the length of the candle is the exact length of what fucking yesterday's candle and price action should have been to run the rest of that out yesterday. It's not all a coincidence. There's not a chance on this fucking earth that I believe in any way, shape, or form what happened yesterday was a coincidence. Yesterday, they changed and or reset everything to start over so that this would not happen. And this and many other things, obviously, because there were 200. So I also don't believe that it was all done for AMC and that the other 199 tickers or 100 and whatever it was, 210 I think total. So the other 209 tickers were a disguise or a guise for them to be able to do this for specifically AMC. I don't believe that. I think this is something much larger, and I always have thought that. I've been very outspoken about that. This is something way bigger than AMC and GameStop, and it's way bigger than that that's going on. But what was done yesterday was done to prevent the continued running of the current algorithm, which was about to print this. And they printed it to the downside yesterday and spun it on its fucking head to stuff that move from happening. So, just my opinion, y'all. Just my opinion. Like I said, I was going to do a video on it, and then I thought, nah, fuck it. I'll just talk to you guys today about it. Nobody would watch the fucking thing anyways. I'd get the same views from all y'all. It wouldn't change anything. So I might as well just talk to y'all about it here. The ones that come here to the live streams are the real people, part of this community that support me anyways. So the few of y'all that do. Dirty pricks. Listen, yeah. They couldn't let that do that yesterday. They could not let that do that yesterday, which furthermore tells me that something else is coming. So whether it's a delay to run it here later, or whether it is the inverse of which, with the broader market, we'll see. We'll see. I have my thoughts on all this too, but yeah, yesterday was definitely not a coincidence. The timing of which was too perfect. Too perfect. All right, so see, we're starting to get a little bit out of whack, and we're starting to get a little bit out of whack here. So I'm gonna take another look at yeah, they may have just done that right there. It may be that simple. The mirroring may have happened down here and I didn't recognize it because it's the same fucking thing. Yeah, they could have for sure. The mirror right there, and I didn't recognize this because it was the same thing playing out. This, and now it's all there. It is possible if they break it out. If they break it out, it's running up here to that. That would have been the third then. I talked about earlier moving it up one. That would be it if that's what they do here. That was the one I used counter mirror for that. These were the two that started the day, correct? Okay, so just the one. That was a duplicate of that one. So I do want to keep that because that was the beginning snake. And now we're straight line running. Yeah, that's what it looks like, man. This thing's going bonkers to the upside. What did I have? Did I have a bunch of calls? Yes, I did. That's what it would look like if it reaches back into the neckline here, like it's doing right now, right here with the confirmation and then the continuation. This is where it's going, in my opinion. Bang, bang up here. I don't think it's gonna make it. It'll make it about to here on that initial hit by the end of the day. Let me take a look real quick. Well, the fucking thing is. What was it? 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. I don't think, maybe. These are all invalid. Oh. Invalid. If they boomstick the shit out of that. Invalid. Invalid. They're poking it up there, aren't they? Valid. Valid. That's it there. If they run it, probably gonna be that. These are the ones that the scan printed. That is an absolute fucking boomstick. That. That one won't run it until 4, so that's invalid. There's the double bottom open. That one's more accurate than that, and this one's more accurate than that. Alright, well, I'll keep these just in case they mirror that. Then I'll use counter mirror. Still gonna use this one because and then that length up. So definitely not that one. I mean, I could use this potentially if this, I can level change this for a mirror. Kinda, sorta, not the best, but alright, so pivot there. I need to compress that a little bit. Okay, so pivot there, pivot there. Yeah, it's not the best mirror job, but it'll work in a pickle. What's that level change look like for a mirror? This. Like that. Like that. That's the same thing. So there we go. That's the mirror. That would be the mirror right there. AMC went flat too. Stayed flat, but Yeah, so 530, 535 on AMC is starting to break down a little bit. This 530 again. We'll see previous bottom hits here intraday at 533. So if it blows through there, I'm gonna look for the reverse third again. That's what this is, reverse third hit. And then if it invalidates that, then the next hit's down here at that macro reverse third. This is a micro. That's the level there that it's been consolidating above all day, 533. I'll pull that in if I need it. I'm having a hard time seeing the different colors today for some reason. If it mirrors, I'll pull it in. All right, let me see here. Where did I leave off? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Mind blown. Wow, so they mirrored the huge gap up that was projected. That's what it looks like. Wow, interesting. Rigged. Interesting. No coincidence. Nope. Fraud market. Yep. It's all for... So retail can't win. And they not even hiding it? Nope. We're winning right here. Yeah, there you go, Jose. We're winning right here, right now. Yep. Premium Discord is fire. No doubt. Good shit, man. Thank you. Everyone on Twitter said the algo has to play out. It can't be changed. This is just running through the market veins. Chuck, you need to clip this explanation and post it on Twitter. Yeah. You need to put that video out with a heading that brings it to the attention of AMC shareholders. Think the views would be huge. There are some people that really need a federal prison. Definitely the second part I agree with. I decided not to do it. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm so over. I had a talk with my premium this morning. I don't want to get into all of it, but I'm fully over the whole YouTube thing, fishing for fucking likes and retweets and people that validate my work and whatever. I don't need any validation. I'm upset with myself that I even let it come to what it's come to when it comes to all this shit. I validate myself every day. My wallet validates me. My bank account validates me. And it's just, I don't know. This whole thing has been a fun journey, but it's been a very frustrating and disappointing journey. And it all started today, today gave me a fucking massive reality check this morning. And massive insight as to what's really going on. I woke up this morning, my YouTube feed showed me a recommended channel of an AMC guy who just created his channel 10 days ago. And he created the channel because he felt the need to show the macro comparative from the prior to the 2021 run up, which I've been documenting on this channel for over a year every day. And the dude put his very first video out, and got 20,000 views on the video, and said in the video that it was the only video that he was putting out, yada, yada, yada. So that gave me a lot of insight as to how suppressed I really am. This fucking dude, I don't know who he is. I have nothing bad to say about him. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't really care who he is. But the point is he can create an AMC channel, put out a video talking about how he's been tracking this thing for a year with no documentation of it whatsoever. A brand new fucking YouTube channel, 10 days old, putting out something that I've been going over, documenting, sharing on Twitter, yada, 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 for over a year. And the dude gets 20,000 fucking views on the video. That was a big, real, and I knew this. I know I'm suppressed. I know that without a doubt. I know my Twitter is, and I know my YouTube is. But to see it like that was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, it's such a waste of my fucking time. I've done what I came here to do, and it's just a waste of my time. Putting the effort into the videos that I do, dealing with shitheads, all of it. It's just an absolute giant fucking waste of time. And my time is better, like I said last live stream, I talked to y'all briefly. My time is better suited, invested into something not like that. So that was a big kick in the nuts today, seeing that. And then on top of it, I went and checked out the comment section of that video, and there were some of y'all, I'm sure, that are in here. I know there were a few people that were in my premium Discord that I am amazed that were in the comment section, and not one person was telling this guy, hey man, fucking Chuck's been going over this thing for the last year and 3 months. He's got an entire year of documentation of tracking this thing. No one said a word. Everything was, oh man, I hope, a great video. I hope you put out more videos. I hope you put out, you know. So it just shows me. And then, like I said, the fact that I even get upset about that upsets me. Because I have no reason to be. And it's not what I want to be doing with my life or with my time. I came out here publicly to do one thing and one thing only, and I've done it. And the reason I even started trading was to be a trader, to be able to capitalize on my knowledge and my skill set to make money, to be able to enjoy my life. And I'm not doing that right now. I'm not enjoying my life in the least fucking bit. I'm constantly grinding my face off day in and day out. Not for everybody, but the majority of people that consume my content are ungrateful people that don't give a shit about me, which I don't expect them to. They don't have to. They don't know me from Sam, and you know, whatever. I'm some dude on YouTube, you know what I mean? And I care about it, what I do, more than that. And the fact that I even feel some kind of way about this kind of stuff bothers me, because I have no reason to. I need to just I either need to change things up, which I'm gonna do. Things are gonna change on my YouTube channel. They're gonna change in my Discord. A lot of things are changing and going to change, and I don't give a shit. No offense to anybody personally or specifically, but I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna spend as much time as I feel like I want to spend on something, and I'm gonna keep my life moving, because I am not enjoying my life at all, like in the slightest fucking bit. I put way too much time, way too much work, way too much effort into something like this to watch some fucking dude off the street start a YouTube channel and in 10 days put a video out on something that I had worked on and discovered over a year or something months ago, and put out on my channel, and have been going over faithfully every single day for over the last year. And he can put something out like that and totally stomp my channel analytics into the ground with his first 3 fucking videos based on that exact macro comparative. It just takes all of the time, work, effort, everything that I've put into all of this, and makes it completely irrelevant. And it shows me that no matter what the fuck I do out here, no matter what I do, they have the brakes put on me, to the point where I'm not going to go any further in this journey. And I don't want to be a YouTuber. Never wanted to be a fucking YouTuber. Never wanted to be out here doing this kind of shit. Just wanted to live stream my trading and talk to other traders and hang out with other traders because I was sitting at home trading alone and I was getting bored and lonely. So this turned in. I'm grateful for what it's provided. I have worked for every fucking penny of it, and but things are gonna change. I'm a trader. I'm gonna get away from all this horse shit. I'm gonna get away from AMC. I'm gonna get away from the fucking AMC community. I'm gonna get away from using those hashtags. I'm gonna get away from all that bullshit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. That community at large has shit down my neck fucking repeatedly. And then they go sub and hang out to these random fucking channels and these other dipshits that have talked shit on me, that have tried to bash my character as a man. I'm a trader, so this channel's going to become what it should have always been and what it was planned to be at the beginning, and that was me trading and me showing my ways of trading to other people, those who want to consume that. I'm not some broke down fucking schmuck that you know doesn't know what the fuck he's doing here. This is just, it's insanity to me, and just the whole fucking thing. And like I said, I'm upset with myself that I even feel some kind of way about this stuff. But that's how much I've invested into it, that now I have like this emotional connection to the shit that I've done, and it feels very fucking dismantling, degrading, deflating that it's like that out there. Like, it shouldn't be like that, and it is, and unfortunately it is what it is. So just know that there's going to be things changing on the channel. The content's going to be changing, and yeah, I'm going to start doing me a lot a bit more, because I'm doing what Chuck wants to do and talking about what Chuck wants to talk about, and not worrying about whether I'm the most accurate person out here or whether I'm the most reliable person that can consistently, consecutively put out videos and keep everything and everybody in line and updated and fuck all that. Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's it. Done deal. I'm not doing this shit anymore like this. It's fucking insanity. It's insane in the membrane. Insane. Listen, guys. I've made I make I forget what it is, $140 a month on YouTube, a month. That dude just made more than that in that one video. Think about that. It's insanity. It would take me an entire month to collect 20,000 views, if not more than an entire month. And I have 7 times the amount of viewers or amount of subscribers on my channel than he does. That's how irrelevant all of this is. That's how stupid all of this is. So I've given all myself to this thing, man, and to the community and to other people that I don't even know, all to get kicked in the fucking nuts repeatedly. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. I'm not doing this shit like this anymore. Today was it. And I got people under my own roof right now. Paying a monthly fucking subscription fee to be close to me and to see how I do things day in and day out, and they're out there allowing this kind of stuff to happen as well. So there's no fucking loyalty, there's no nothing, man. There are very, very few people, and I know who's who. I know who you guys and gals are that are like me in that way. I know who all you are. I know who, and this isn't meant for everybody. So if it's not you and it doesn't apply, let it fly. It has nothing to do with you. Yeah, things are gonna change. Like ASAP, like fucking tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing daily update and prep videos on AMC, GME, and SPY. I'm not going to be doing weekly updates, and I'm not fuck all that shit. I'm not gonna take time out of my weekend to do a random, hey, I found a repeating reverse split fractal video. This may come into fruition here in a little while. I'm not gonna do any of that shit. This is gonna be a trading channel, and I'm gonna be talking about trading and showing how I trade and what I do and recapping my days if I even decide to do all that. And that's it. And I'm gonna keep my time vested into my Discord where it belongs. To those people, and that's it. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm not gonna keep doing stuff the way it's been done. It's run its course, y'all. Today was a definitive answer that I've been looking for and searching myself for, and I've been putting things on the back burner, trying to prolong it as long as I could, just because I didn't want to make the wrong decision. And today was definitive answer and definitive direction that I needed. So although I'm pissed and upset about it, I'm grateful that I got my answer. So Thank you, Stowe. Chuck is simply the most consistent, accurate, and transparent content creator out there. Premium is worth every penny. For those of you considering joining us at the Xtreme Gainz family, thank you, brother. We are a pretty badass community, no doubt about it. We are a pretty badass community. Pretty badass. My broker messaged me, and thank you. Hey, Stowe, thank you, brother. Love you, man. I appreciate you. You always got my back, bro. I appreciate it a lot, man. You guys like you, bro, are very, very few and far in between. Trust me. That's why I latch on to you motherfuckers that are. That's why I'm like, I'll do whatever for y'all, man. SPY, man, about to go red to green. It was down, what, 1.5% today. And now it's bounced back. All of it engulfed, all of it back up, all of pre-market this morning. And now we are back to yesterday's midline. We are currently sitting at yesterday's midline right now. And we have blown by this third for the time being, unless this gets raked out of there. I may have to put that back in. I'm not sure yet. For the time being, it has invalidated on the way back. We are inside the neckline. It looks like it may potentially be where I originally had the motherfucker. I'm always second guessing myself. I should have never do that. If it comes raking back down out of here, then the third that I had on the third that I had under here is where it belongs. They would have to rake this back down under it like that though, and just be kind of like what it did here on the macro descending third. It would have to be that way up here as well. If it keeps running, then the next third is up here, and this is where it's going, in my opinion, according to Box Top. And yeah, pretty much that's what I'm looking at right now. That's the trading range. This has been the trading range mapped out all day. Again, this is power of Box Top here for anybody that doesn't know Box Top. The forward thirds and the reverse thirds give a projected top and projected bottom, and then obviously the trading range in between. So there was the projected bottom. Here's, if this is the location of the forward third and not the one that I just removed, then that's the projected top. And this is obviously the trading range, the daily trading range in between. And it provides both, or all three of those things. It provides your bottom projection, your top projection, and then your trading range. And it is accurate as fuck. It is the most accurate thing I've ever tried or laid eyes on or anything. AMC's breaking out of the wedge, the descending wedge that it's been in. they may have just prolonged this thing, this upside one here, whichever one it was. Right here. They may have just thrown, they do this, they speed up and slow down, they slow the algos down with more orders. More orders take more time to process, it spreads things out, prints more candles, therefore prolonging things and slowing down the fulfillment of fractals or snakes or macro comparatives. So that's why I keep saying I want to give the macro a couple days here just to see if things iron themselves out. And I could be wrong about my assumption on the snake, or the what the fuck am I trying to say? On the macro comparative, the candle from yesterday. GME as well. GME's putting in a beautiful bounce off the ascending level of support again, following exactly what this day of divergence potential new intra-week snake was showing. Also, take note that the new day prior to shows a bounce here as well, and then a continuation rip downside. So I'm not convinced yet, but it is putting in the initial bounce as it was projected. So that's looking fucking perfect as well. So far, so good. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
which 4 computers now have primary control of critical.
Okie dokie. I had to get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. Starving Marvin. Starving Marvin. Let's see, where am I at? Oh yeah, look, 166. We went from 240 again, like that's what I mean. It's either tons of bots, the numbers are fucked, or you know, like to my point exactly. People really don't give a fuck. They pretend they do. So I need to find a way not to give a fuck so much. And that's by just not doing it. $166. I should have listened to you a while ago, Nan. We should have fucking went to Discord. Ooh, that's hot. Holy, that's hot. Thank you, Diamond. All right, perfect time to collect likes and a site. Yeah, thank you, David. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Support you either way. Thank you, neighborhood. Yep, exactly, brother. Yeah, he was pumping AMC in his title. Yeah, squeeze is happening. It's really happening. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. What's up, Parker? Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. He is, bro. He is. He's the, you know this. He's the reason I'm even here doing it. So, yeah. Jose, mi hermano, gracias. Right back at you, brother. Right back at you, man. I feel the same way about my abilities to discern between good and evil, and feel the same way about you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Isla. Yeah, thank you guys for those of you that are understanding and commenting that comprehend all of it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Diamond. Exactly, bro. Thank you, man. My happiness doesn't have to be understood by anyone else. Correct. Thank you, brother. I do. I mean, like, this made me happy doing this stuff for, for a while. And it still does to an extent, but like with everything else in life, you come to these intersections of things and of progression, and at each one you come to, And each progression you make, things change a little bit. And I mean, I've forged ahead and forged ahead and forged ahead and forged ahead, and I've done things, I've begged, I've pleaded, I've done things outside of my character for things that I really don't give a shit about. You know, I've begged for likes. For people to, hey man, like the content. If you're here watching it and you enjoy it at all, if it means anything to you at all, if it's been beneficial, if it's been, hey, share. If you've made some money, if you've learned anything from me, if you think the community's great, but hey, go out on there, share on social media. That would really help me out, man. Do this, that. I've and you know, and it's been very, very few. So I've done all of that I wish I wouldn't have, because it's out of character for me. But that's what this is, and that's how it's gauged, that's how I'm paid, and that's how it's reciprocated by people. It's just the game that it is, and it bothers me that I did it. It bothers me that I had to do it, and I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Because nothing's changed. I can show you interaction from the community. Nothing's changed. No matter what I do, no matter what I say, no matter how accurate I am, no matter how consistent I am, no matter how... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how much I give. Doesn't matter how hard I work. Doesn't matter how many hours I'm awake, how many hours I sleep. Doesn't matter whether I'm sick, or whether I don't feel good, whether I'm having a bad day. None of it matters. And you guys, the community, have shown me that without a doubt, that none of it matters. Don't matter. Thank you, TW. I love you too, man. Thank you. Bless you too, brother. Okay, JX. A little mix of both. A little mix of both. Those are literally the two songs that I hum, because it's almost the same medley line. Da 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 da, or da 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 da. Yeah, I hum both of them all the time, bro. I have no idea why, but I do. Always have. When I was a cop, when I used to cruise around patrolling years ago, I used to do that same shit. I was humming shit like that, and it was weird. I'd get a song stuck in my head and I can't get it out. It's fucking... How do you... It doesn't fucking matter. Quit giving a fuck about shit that doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, Mario and Justice Girl, yep. Love you too, Felix. Get your ass in there, Brett. You should have been there anyway. Everybody should be in there. If y'all are one of the people that have been coming here, hanging out with all of us on these Wednesday streams and throughout all this time, and you haven't been in Discord and been in there yet, and you need to get your butts in there, man. No different than coming here and sending me a $5 tip a day to say thank you, which nobody does. Steve did today, but nobody does. But if you did, it's no different than that. $5 a day, man. $6 a day. Shit pays for itself. Yeah, Alan, get in there, dude. Get in there. Telling you, that's where the real magic happens, bro. I tell all you guys, see the members that are in here that say it repeatedly, like it's, and I post things up repeatedly. I try not to put too much stuff up, but I put up enough to show that the members in there are absolutely fucking killing it. That's why they don't leave. It's why they don't go anywhere. There's no reason to. It's a very small cost of doing business, and they're killing it. They're fucking killing it. And I don't have to sell it, nor do I care to. If you don't want to be there, you don't have to be there. It's fine. But those who are, I know they'll all tell. There's very, if any, that are in there right now that would say, because, and listen, those who have been there before that aren't there now, that have shit to say or whatever, nobody says nothing to my face. Nobody says shit. One guy came here and had the balls to say something in a live stream. I wish he would have been an actual man about it and come to me about it instead of being a bitch in the comment section. But at least he fucking said something. But nobody said anything bad, and it's progressed. It's gotten better and better and better. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when I started this shit. You know, I didn't even know what Discord was, but it's gotten better and better and better and better, and so have I. And so has the community. So has the material. I've revamped most of the content and material in Discord. I've updated everything to advanced schematics. Everything, and then like I said, I got big shit coming, man. And this is what troubles me the most about not only the community, but me making a decision to, you know, but I'm not getting any love from the AMC community. It's not like they're fucking dogpiling 20,000 views on my videos either. So, but I mean, I've went all in here. I got money coming out of my fucking pores of my skin. I have went all in because I got big stuff coming this year for trading and for Xtreme Gainz and for the platform and for the Xtreme Gainz Trading Hub, xtremegainz.com, and all of the different rooms and levels and tiers and different things that are indicators that are being built, and all this stuff's going on, man. And I've been working like around the fucking clock for months on end, and it's super disappointing, man. Super disappointing. This shit, hopefully when it's done and it's launched, hopefully that even those who aren't part of the community here, and I think my videos average about 1,500 views on average, probably. I mean, I've had some recently 2,500, and most are around 1,000. So I'd say between 12 and 1,500. So even if people outside of the 12 or 1,500 people that come here to watch my videos and stuff on my YouTube channel, this shit's so good and gonna be so good that they're gonna be unable to deny it. All they have to do is get out of their own way for 2 minutes to try it. When it's done, and it should be because I'm not going to release it if it's not. So it should be, it's going to be better than anything they've ever seen. There's not going to be an indicator out there that can do what this is going to do. There's not going to be one out there that's as accurate and pinpoint. There's nothing out there like this. I mean, the fintech company, the company I'm dealing with, they're a software development company. They're they're a monster fucking company. Worldwide software development company, and they've done fintech projects all over the world. Verbatim told me, we have never worked on a project like this, and we've never seen anything like this in our lives. And they're fucking over the moon about building this thing because they see what it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to pull up clips, and I don't even know how to edit yet, but I'll have to learn how to edit and blur their faces out. But they were literally saying in the last meeting, they said, when this hit, like when you publicly release this, people are gonna go fucking crazy. Like this could turn things completely upside down, Chuck. It like you can make waves across the world with this thing. It's that for real. And so hopefully, my hope obviously would have been to build the community bigger and bigger and bigger leading up to all of this. And maybe I pulled the trigger on it all early. I think a couple of y'all would agree I did. Because you told me I was about to. And I didn't listen. I just kept going. I said, nah, fuck it. I'm doing it right now. But hopefully, hopefully it wakes everyone up and shows everyone what the real deal is and what I'm about, what Xtreme Gainz has been about, if they don't already know. Hopefully, that's the hope anyways. True prophets usually get crucified. It's the false ones that get the glory. Amen. Amen. Yeah, I'm just tired of sinking my energy, man. My time, my energy, You know how it is running businesses, man. And I'm a business, so I have to, to some extent. I mean, I'm a person, I'm a trader, and that's where, but this has turned into, so I have to think of it along those terms at some point, and that's what I mean about the intersections that you get to through progression of anything and everything, You just have to, and this is one of those decisions that I've been talking about forever and putting off forever, and today was the, what do they call it, the coup de grace, or the croupe de grace, or whatever. Today was it. Today was the last straw, man. When I saw that was it. I was like, yep, that's what I fucking needed. Right there, man. To show me how absolutely irrelevant every fucking thing really truly is. How I'm just banging my head off the wall every day. It's like, why? For what, dude? This is not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I love food, man. I'm a foodie, bro. That's how I gained so much fucking weight while I was on bed rest and down. What happened? About 7 minutes ago, my music volume turned way up, and you guys can't hear me. Also wondering, does this lo-fi music interest you? Is it similar to your favorite? Is it proper trading music? It's my trading music. It has been forever. I don't know why it turned up. Is it up loud right now? Is the music up super loud right now for you guys? Something happened then if it did. What happened? I don't know what happened. What happened? No music should have turned on. All right, well, how about now? Is it off? That should have never, nothing should have changed. Something happened then. That's fucking weird. That's weird. How is it now? Is it off? Everything good? I'll try to restart it. Okay, it's off now. Let me see if I can restart it. It should have never done that. I don't know why it would have done that. I didn't touch any volume controls. My bad, everyone. Desktop audio. Yeah, it fucking turned itself up. I don't know why.
Site security is a never-ending commitment. Who's looking out for yours? I'm talking about...
How's that? Well, damn, I was like just talking to myself then, huh? That's good. The volume of the music's in the background now behind me. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. No wonder people were fucking leaving. I'm talking. That's what normally happens when I start talking. People fucking leave. Then the music on top of it would have probably had me wanting to leave too. Liam, let me know in premium chat if you can hear me. If you're in the live stream, I'll give them to you right now. You can comment right in the premium chat. You can just say yeah or something, and then I'll let you know what the settings are and everything. They are good. They are. It is decent. It's decent. It's not bad, but every now and then on days like today, it's good. On consolidative days, sometimes when it's tighter than what AMC is, sometimes they go. You get caught in one every now and then because of it, because it's the trading range is too tight. Let me know if you're in chat, Liam, and I'll tell you. If not, if somebody knows, you can let them know. If somebody wrote down my settings, you can let them know. That's fine. When I went over them before. I've been with you since damn near the beginning and have no explanation why I'm not in your Discord yet. That's honest to God going to change within the next month. Good. I know, almost 2 years. I know, man. Get your ass in there. Hey, Key, I have given you guys the names of it and the settings. I have. I gave them to everybody. Well, you gotta invest, brother. Do you, man? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it's changing for the good. Awesome, brother. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Boomer's not in there. He ain't in there anymore. He's been gone for a while. No. Key, can you hear me? I shared them with Premium. I shared them with all y'all. Remind me tomorrow. Just, that's why, oh, here we go. That's why everybody was putting music in the, that's why, that's why y'all we're putting music in the chat. Yeah, that's funny. The chat, the chat's full. You guys, I was talking away and everybody was in here putting it in. Nobody wants to answer me. Liam doesn't answer me. Key doesn't answer me. All right, I'll tell. Just remind me tomorrow, and I'll tell you guys tomorrow or whatever. I've given them out to everybody already. I'll give them out to you guys tomorrow again, so you have them all. Once I knew we weren't using a derivative of this for the, you know, the research that I did, I gave them. I gave you guys the names and settings. No, it's not Super Trend. It's not Super Trend, Felix. That's funny. My bad, guys. I didn't know it was up. It shouldn't have went up. I don't know how it did. You are highly underestimated by people who don't want to take the time to understand or learn. Thank you, brother. That's on them, not on you. You have a lot of value, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear to God, nobody can hear me. He can't hear me. Liam can't hear me. They're in chat talking, and in premium chat. I'm trying to talk to them. They can't hear me. They must not be here. I don't know. Okay, here we go. All the music stuff. What's up, Walk? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Pronounced Oaxaca. Okay, Oaxaca, Mexico. I'm down, man. I'm down. My God. Can somebody type in premium chat and let them know, since they're obviously not here listening to me and having a conversation with each other about something that I didn't do, which I obviously did. Tell them that I gave out the name of it and the settings, and I'll do it again tomorrow. I'll do it right now. I'm not gonna do it now because they're not listening. They're not listening to me. They must not be in here in the live stream, so they're not hearing me talk back to them. You're welcome, Walker. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Reef. Everybody that was telling me about the music, thank you all. I had no idea. Thank you, Dan. I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, no, he never gave it. I'm like, yes, I did. I'll. If you were listening to me, I would give it to you now. But they aren't listening to me. So then I'll just have to end up doing it again, and then 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 again. It's, yeah, Mitch, it's all being recorded, Mitch. It's like a movie monologue. It's funny. It's funny. I'm trying to just get caught up with y'all here. Okay, I'm caught up. No, I didn't blow a gasket, Rune. I didn't blow a gasket. I'm good, man. I'm good. No blown gasket here, brother. Okay, what was my upside trigger? 398.43. So right here was my upside trigger. Let me turn that back yeller so I can see where I was at. So this is gonna be two, nope, just one entry. We did two. 200 to the downside, and then we did upside. Oh, that's SPX by 400s. That was 75 upside. Confirmation, continuation, 1, 2, yes. 80 there, all right. AMD rocking and rolling still, man. Look at all this stuff out of these double bottoms. Golly, son. Everything whiplash, man. Bear trap. A big bear trap. These 75s. 30. Let me put this here for now. DraftKings almost back up to its downside trigger. PLTR, Gonzo, double bottom breach. Confirmation, continuation, boom. PLTR 750. Oh man, where did we go? 30 from close, 30. 10, 20, 30, 40. PLTR 40. Nvidia Gonzo. First one up was 10. This should be 25. 192.50s. 25. Eton Gonzo. All one entry. One 20. Should be 80 roughly. Piton 11s, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It's 90. I'm gonna call it 80. That's right on the money. And Uber Gonzo. Thirties, 40, 50, 60. And 60. All right. Man, everything taking off like a bat out of hell. Back up for retest. Uber back up retest. Piton back up retest. Nvidia back up retest. PLTR still in its grind from all-time lows. DraftKings back up, retest. AMD a check up, potentially on the way down. Man, unless that's the finish move. Talked about the initial downside today. That could be the corner. We'll have to determine whether that's the corner or not moving forward of the macro. Tesla still climbing. Grinding back up. GME still pushing. Where are my snakes? And why? Oh, they were on the other chart. That one's good. That one's good. That's what I'm looking at moving forward. Ape trying to push. Listen, AMC's still here, ready to go, guys. So the 535 is still holding. I mean, it's not going to take much to get this thing up off of here moving. Obviously, the breach of the 575 neckline, it's going to need and have to have that. But it's still there, and that W formation is still potentially intact. And I know it's a little outside of the... Fucker should have went yesterday, man. It should have went yesterday. That should have been it right there. It's still there, though. It's still there. It could still go. In my opinion, it's still somewhat intact. It would obviously take and require, you know, that push. That's the one that didn't validate it. So let me go there. Go down to 15 minute. That's the same thing there. It's already taken that and turning it into support, trying to. So that's going to be our M translating. This thing is ripping, bro. SPY officially red to green. Officially red to green. Okie dokie, Smokey. I can get rid of that for now. This is the confirmed hit there. Neckline is intact. I'm waiting for this hit. Unless it gets raked out of here, double topping. And there's no third there, so it should come up here. If it doesn't, then I don't know what. But it should. Previous top. That gives me... That would give me top right there. Neckline right there, back up. And then we're back up translating unless it's the blue intra-week. Red intra-week. It's backwards. The angle of that is backwards. So if it were correct, that could still be raked out. So that's still intact. Now it's starting to look like a possible divergence mirror upside, but and then this was a funny little bear. Was he had no hair. Right there. And right there. Bada bing, bada boom. They ran that the whole way down there and then ripped that booger right back up off of that reverse third. And rip they did. Huh? Rip Van Winkle, did they ever? Monster run back upside today. Monster. It's monsters in my room. Ooh. All right. Okay, Alpine. Yeah, just let me know. Remind me. I'll go over them. That's fine, Key. Yeah, I can. You can send one to me. Send it to me. I'll check it out. Pump it up. Pump it up. Just remember that just because someone doesn't give you $200 a month for disco doesn't mean they don't care. Maybe they want to win before they jump in. Nobody said that. I'm not even gonna reply to you, bro. You're out of pocket for even taking it there. I never even said a word about that. Fucking people, man. No, I didn't take it that way, Rune. And I agree with you. Sometimes they do deserve to be blown. All right, JX. Thank you, Key. What was that, Rune? Regarding AMC today, info was shared on Twitter that most big guys have shorts closed, so a massive gap up tomorrow would isolate them from shame, sort of. Always the, oh yeah, always the narrative. Always, bro. Always. Dude, just take a look around the market, bro. I mean, listen, it's still heavily manipulated. There's no question, you know what I mean? Still, hold on, I gotta delete one of these stupid bots taking my name. Pinned by extreme gains. Text me at this number. Hide user from, I'm gonna report. There, I got rid of them. Yeah, always a narrative, bro. Always. But anyways, I was just gonna say, look at the rest of the freaking market, dude. Look at the market today, and look at AMC. Consolidating in a... in a 10-cent range. It's consolidating in a 10-cent range, bro. And look at the look, everything's parabolic. Look, AMD, DraftKings, PLTR, Nvidia, Piton, Uber, MVIS, not so much, Tesla, everything, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Netflix. Ooh, Netflix is banging a good one. Meta, Walmart, Dollar Tree, BBIG sucks too. It's like it's so blatantly obvious that they are doing everything they can to not, you know, well, two things: to never let it get out of control and to always control it and the narrative. So it's just what it is. 100%, brother. 100%. Maybe it does go tomorrow. It could. I think it could. I'm not going to say that it can't. I think it could. I think it's still in range. You know what I mean? Maybe yesterday was an adjustment day. You know what I'm saying? I don't know definitively what's going on behind the curtains like that. I have my assumptions based on what it is that I do and see and keep track of on a minute-to-minute basis every single day of my life. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buy into the narrative, as you know, but could that happen? I think it could. I think it could. Yeah, I think it could. The macro spot. I just did. Do you want to see it again? I just went over it again with the snakes. Right there. Right there. For now, anyways. Still looking good, anyways. Yeah, I agree, Foddy. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Correct. The it would require this 530 doc. It would require this 536 breakdown. That secondary position. So it would it would require a full break full on. I was just trying to think here. It would require a full on breakdown of that 536. This is the let me turn off the and that would run with this one here. So that secondary position regarding the reverse split repeating fractal. Right there. right there. That would be like this. It needs to go horizontal a little bit more. There, like that for the second bottom. So that would have been the convergence point back with it right there. And then this would be the downside coming into that second bottom like this. With the blue day of intra-week snake that I just turned red for the sake of having it be counter to that right there. Look at it. It's fucking perfect. Oh, bullshit. It's perfect. And then go. This is the current blue day of divergence intra-week snake. This is the alternate secondary position, which was actually my original position of the macro comparative for prior to the January 2021 run-up. Macro comparative for SPY, and this was talking about that reverse split fractal, that repeating reverse split fractal with the consolidative period followed by the upside move. But they would have to announce this shit like now, because this is what all of them do. They all had a run up first, then it gets announced and implemented. It gets crushed, comes down, it has a consolidative period for a few weeks, and then kaboom, it runs to the upside. That would still be intact, and it still is, but obviously would require that breach of 536 heavy breakdown right back down to 350 ish, 354 bucks, right down in there somewhere again. So yeah, it's still there for now. Everything's still on the table in my opinion right now, not as far as this macro comparative goes. I think so. I think so. I think so. Think so. Watch all this and watch this fucker break down. I'm gonna pull this off. Obviously, it's up or down at this point for AMC. Unless they consolidated the rest of the way out. We got a freaking wedge inside of a wedge inside of a wedge. See what happens. Yeah. Let's go. What's up, Nick? Welcome, man. Appreciate the sub. Damn, I feel like an idiot using my given name. I know. Dude, it's rare, I know. Because, yeah, it does. And it does nothing for cyber protection. Yeah. No, I agree, brother. One of the things a while back in Discord I had told everybody, because somebody was like, because I call everybody by like the first part of their name of whatever their screen name is, and it's about 50-50. But a while back somebody was saying, so I said, I can't remember everybody's names. Use your real name if you want me to remember your real name. I'll remember it if I learn it. But I can't look at a screen name, you know, and then remember names. I agree. I agree. The dividend date. Okay. Can you send it to me, bro? Can you just send me that date? I don't know what it is. I'll check them out. Awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, were you here when I went over it, Gary? What my thoughts are on it? Were you here or were you in Discord when I went over it? I went over it in both places this morning. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm going to take another quick break. We are almost at our 30-minute countdown to the end of the day. They're still replying. I blocked them, and they're replying on all of them. How can I block? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to go in through here. Fucking people, these bots imitating me and shit. They have 1,000 views on last night's video. It's awesome. That's awesome. Where are they commenting at? On what video are they? One month ago. I see what they're doing. They're going back and I see what they're doing. Okay. Hey, obviously you guys know that if I'm commenting on an old comment on one of my YouTube videos or live streams and my name is Xtreme Gainz pinned whatever with a phone number, it's not me. I hope everybody knows that. Alright, I'm going to take one quick. I'm going to go make one more cappuccino so I'm all fired up caffeine-wise for the gym when I close out here. So hang tight. We got almost 30 minutes to go here. Come back and hang out. Ooh, there was the fake down breakdown on AMC. They ripped it out of there. Back down. There's the double pin. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hey, don't let me forget. It's brewing. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget my cappuccino. I think they switched it to the June run-up. Yeah, possible. Not yet, though, Brett, but very possible. They'd have to break it down. They'd have to finish that 535 neckline breakdown. Oh, well, oh, wait, I see what you're saying. You think we're here. Yeah, it could be, man. Yeah. It could be. They've already extended past this as well, though. Let me take a little more here. I want the full, because things are only as good as they are with their historical integrity. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but I mean, it's not real crystal clear. It's not like definitively, you know. But it could be. I mean, could be some form of it. I mean, it could be some form of it, you know what I mean? It's not, this isn't one of those ones that it's like, oh yeah, that's it. But listen, all it is a macro double bottom. You know what I'm saying? So could it be a little nuanced from, yeah, 100%. Can it be a hybrid of, you know, two different ones like we see on the micro intraday? 100%. So yeah, it could be 100%. It could end up being it, or something of the sorts, or potentially a mix between the two. But yep. Gary, if you rewind back, I don't know where it was. Key, do you know what the time marker was when I went over the AMC thing? Do you have any idea? Since you were looking at it, I'm gonna go grab my cappuccino. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Matt G. Back at you, brother. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, man. Yeah, I started back a couple weeks ago. Just I have to lose some weight, man. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not trying to be all bodybuilding He-Man like I used to be, man. I was a monster before. I'm not trying to be like that. So I just want to drop a few pounds and get rid of some of the body fat I've been carrying around since the bed rest, man. I put on a lot of weight. A lot of unhealthy weight. I've been at this weight before. This is how much I weighed when I was bodybuilding. My walk weight was 205. But my off-season weight, I was like 225, 235. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm actually down to like 222 right now, 223 as of Monday. But yeah, I want to get the weight I put on was the weight I put on from being sick and bed rest and everything was not healthy weight. It was laying on your ass for an entire year, confined to a fucking bed, eating because that was the only release that you had was, and the only little bit of enjoyment that you had was food. So I ate like an absolute pig for that whole year, and it showed, man. I put on, but I needed it, man. Cancer, you need as much weight on your body as you can for treatment and everything else, and as much nutrition as you can possibly force feed yourself, and that's what I did. I put the food bag on, and you know, I ate like I was bodybuilding again. I was eating 5,000 calories, 6,000 calories a day. But anyways, yeah, I just want to drop a few pounds, get at least feeling. I've just been doing cardio and about 30 minutes of weight training every day. 30 minutes of lifting and then like an hour of cardio, just steady state cardio. Trying to drop some fat, body fat, that's all. But yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good to freaking, it felt good. Like the first week sucked. I was real, because I don't know how much my back can take. I haven't been fully cleared, and this is the first time I've like lifted anything. And I mean anything, since my back surgery. So, the first week was like real sketchy and scary, but I got through the first week all right. I was sore, but I wasn't like hurt, you know what I mean? I didn't feel, and I was afraid that I was gonna feel like, uh-oh, I did something, you know. right out of the gate. So, I didn't. So I'm just taking it nice and easy with the weight training. But yeah, no, it feels good, man. I need it. I fucking need it, dude. All I do is work, bro. All I do is wake up at 2:30 every morning, sit at this fucking desk till 8 o'clock, 8:30 at night. Go to sleep, eat, get done, eat, sleep, get up, do it again. And I do that like 6 days a week, every week, and I've been doing it for over a year nonstop. And it's my first year out of bed rest, and that's what I've done. So yeah, I need it, bro. So I've been I've been liking going to the gym again. It's my own gym, right? It's at my house here, but it's feels good. Yeah, Key. Yep. I gotta get fired up for the gym. AMC breached that 535 like I was talking about. I'm looking for the reverse third to grab it here again so I can reel this back in since it invalidated. And now box top tells me to come back down here because this is a what? My box top people, this is a failed bottom build. Anytime a bottom build fails, coming off of a reverse third hit, there it is. Beeline right back to it. There it is. Failed build, if the support breaches, it beelines right back to it. There it is. Now, if this one breaches, this is where AMC is going to get really fucking messy. If this one breaches, it goes to the next one. The next one is the macro. The macro is this one. The macro is this one right here. This is the micro. If it breaches that, call it 525, 525, 520 to the downside. It's coming the whole way back down here to $5, potentially sub $5 before it finds support again. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Thank you, Cecil. Oh, there you go. There you go, Gary. Yep. Thank you, Cecil. Yeah, it is. It is. Health is definitely wealth. Yeah, I was a monster, dude. I was huge. I competed and everything, man. I was huge. All I did, that's all I did though, man. I like how I do this stuff. That's how I used to exercise, lift weights. I used to do 2 a days. 2 hours each session, each day, and plus cardio in between. I mean, I was a big mammer jammer, dude. All I did. That's how I am, dude. I'm all in or all out. I'm all like, if I do something, I fully do it. Or I just don't do it at all. It's trying. I did. Did I give up the Twix ice cream bars? Hell no. No. Bro, I bet I have, I don't know, you don't even want to know. I bet I have 15 of them in my freezer right now. I buy like 3 boxes and then I stock them up and then they're in there and then I eat them when, I eat one every night. I told you, that's my thing, man. Every night I gotta have one of those before I go to bed. That contributed to the weight, man. Well, good. Mizzy, I was feeling the same way. I feel like the timing is starting to potentially align with that other position that we just went over, that macro that I made the separate video on. The timing of right now versus if this doesn't run according to that other position of it showing it running, then this could all align. But he would have to announce it, and everything would have to start really happening here with the reverse split for that to work. Yeah, they're playing with it right now. That flickering, they're playing with it. This thing really needs to take back 535. Really does. Really needs to get back up here. V-shape it like it did here. We are T minus 15 minutes from market close, y'all. T minus 15 minutes until market close. There's the dust out mirror out. What in the world? TradingView just moved my shit wherever it wants to. Who was that? Neighborhood, thank you, man. I appreciate it. The Costco supply of them. No, I just go to Walmart and buy like 3 packs of them every week. The 27th. All right. Tony D. I don't know who Tony D is, but okay. The 27th. That would probably work. Let me look at the macro and see. Well, it all depends on the consolidative period. If it ran a fractal like that again, it would all depend on the consolidative time period. Now, some of these ran, but with that would come a heavy downside. So what I had just went over would be essentially this happening here. You see how, so this is the intra-week snake that I'm using right now that's fulfilling, showing that downside. This is the macro comparative from prior to the January 2021. Look at the identical fractal structuring. Identical fractal structuring. So if what'd you say, the 27th? Let me go to daily. So if they announce the 27th right there, I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. that'd be a short consolidative period from, come on. To February 16th. That's only 2 weeks. I mean, I've seen them. What did I have? I think the earliest one I had was 2.5 weeks. So 2.5 weeks was the quickest consolidative period. So I guess that, I mean, that could work. But realistically, the run up wouldn't come until out here. It wouldn't be mapped until out here, anyways. So if that were the case, January 27th to so that'd be a whole month. So that would work. That would work. That would actually work. That whole theory would actually work. That theory of the repeating fractal that I put out, it would actually work. That'd be something. Wouldn't surprise me if that's the way it goes down. I made a video on it. For random people to be like, well, you can't compare them because they have different market caps. Like, okay. All right. Aw, Key, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you, hon. You're welcome. Thank you for having my 6. Always. I appreciate you. You know that. But I'll tell you anyways. Yeah, no, a Silver Birch. I swear on everything I love, bro. And I'm not gonna say. I should say some names, but I'm not going to. But yeah, I got literally after I made that video, I got DM'd that another content creator whose name may or may not be, I think that's who, in my chat right now. Possibly. I don't know. Can't remember. Said somebody, I guess somebody told him to watch it, he did or whatever, and you can't compare small cap like that because the market caps are different. You can't do that. I said, okay, bro. Okay, dude. I do it all the time. It works. Whatever you say. You're welcome, Robo. I did, Key. I did. I did. I promise I did. I did. You too, neighborhood. The news is just justification for movement. It's happening one way or the other, and then they justify it with the news. Micro or macro? What are you talking about, Dior? It's good. It's good right now. If you're talking about just micro here, the key level would be that 399.20, 399.20, 399.25 neckline. And then the macro descending level of resistance at 398.50. Macro is a different story, but that's right here in the micro for the, well, I mean, that's kind of mid macro as well, but so no, those are intact. Those are good levels. Either way, it doesn't matter time frame. Those are good levels either way. 399.25 neckline and 398.40 by the time it would get there. 398.40 macro descending level of resistance. Upside, upside 401.80. 401.80 micro. Macro 402. You can't compare market caps, like I guess they still believe in Santa. Yeah, and supply and demand. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's why me and guys that look at company fundamentals, like I've had multiple conversations in the very beginning of doing all this with fundamental analysis guys, and I can't even have a conversation with them because they think that you can't do what I do, and I can, and not only can I do. So, but yeah, it's whatever. I just keep doing what I do, man. I don't even care. Like I said, my days of trying to validate myself or become validated through the internet are over. I don't. It is what it is, bro. I know what I'm doing is accurate as hell. I use it every day. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that know my content. They know my methods and my strategies and everything. So, yeah, we're good. Tell him, be quiet. No, you did. No, I know you did. You did great. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know that. A lot. Tell the kids, be quiet. Chuck said, be quiet. No, I like your kids. Your kids are fun. They're fun. All right, y'all. We are less than 1 minute from close. Less than 1 minute from close. And that is about a wrap for today. Congratulations to everyone that made some moolah today. Congrats. Good job, everybody. If you didn't, or if you got smoked in some way, shape, or form today, it's just one day in the grand scheme of things. Zoom out. Zoom out with your perspective of everything. It helps. Trust me. It's one day, y'all. Those of you that did well today, congrats. Proud of you. Happy for you. All that good stuff. Good job today. As far as update prep video, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I may or may not do something different tomorrow. I'm definitively not doing the same thing tomorrow. I can tell you that much. I have something, somewhat of a surprise video that I want to put out. It's going to be me taking one of my methods, which I usually go over. I think I told you guys already, the intra-week snake methodology. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a video breaking all of that down and sharing that publicly. That's going to maybe be the first video into maybe changing up the way I do things. I don't know. Just a thought for the time being, but that's my transparent thought with you. We'll see how things go and go from there. But I'll be in touch. For those of you that aren't in my Discord, I'll let you know how things are going or what I plan on doing, or keep your eyes open. I'll have updates on Twitter when I'm putting videos out. If you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you're following me on Twitter and turn notifications on and all that good stuff. And yeah, I got a little bit of digging to do here in my brain to figure out what it is that I want to do right out of the gate. But yeah. So anywho, I appreciate y'all. Those of you that are here for the right reasons, that actually give a shit, who have been here forever. I appreciate every one of y'all, man. Really do. Good luck in the markets tomorrow and on Friday. If I don't talk to you before the weekend, my plan is to hopefully put something out over the weekend. So if I don't do a video tomorrow night, my plan is to do a video for over the weekend. Somehow, some way. I'm not sure how yet, but and about what, but I'll figure it out. Other than that, good luck in the markets tomorrow and Friday. If I don't talk to you, enjoy your weekends, and then I'll see you guys all on the next video, whenever I do one, and or the next live stream. You're welcome, NZ. Thanks, brother. Welcome, Parker. Thanks, man. Thanks for the prayers, brother. Back at you, Chris. Yes, sir, brother. See you in the morning. Welcome, Dennis. Mindful. Gary. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Isla. Yes, ma'am. Steve, thank you. Julian, congrats, brother. Yes, sir. That's how I am. You already know it, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Mizzy. I'm on all day, Mizzy. When I do stream, I'm on all day long on Wednesdays. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Silver. Julio. Remind me tomorrow, bro. Remind me. All right, y'all. That's a wrap. Sonny, you too. Brent. All right, brother. Same to you, Key. Jerry, thank you. All right. I will talk to you all here shortly, here soon. Good luck tomorrow and Friday.